Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're playing some Titan Quest Anniversary Edition for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube, but for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? So here's our character. Actually has some kind of a decent look there. He's wearing armor like made out of spider hide, which is horrifying. But that's where we are. Level 8 Hunter right now. We haven't chosen a second. Focus. Yeah, we can go in retro for this, I think. Thank you for asking, Rin. So yeah, we haven't chosen a second skill tree yet. I'm pretty sure I know what we're going for, but I don't plan to jump into it immediately. Because I want to focus on Hunter a bit first. So let's get into it. Excellent, excellent. It's tricky with this one because I'm playing the Anniversary Edition, which isn't that old, but the game's originally from 2006, so I think I can get away with it. Alright, Arrow Guy, the Shooter! Yeah, I forgot sometimes like the title screen, the music gets very loud. My bad, my bad. This is yet another one of the far too many games where the title screen does not respect your volume choices. Alright, so let's see if we can get caught up. Where are we at right now? Do we have any side quests at the moment? We do not have any side quests at the moment. Alright, so we were just heading to Megara still. We can do that. That's kind of cool thematically, but yeah, that does seem like a bit of a pain to arc. And Donut Kid, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, so let's see. What do I have here? What are my skills? Alright, so 2 is my persistent heal. There we go. So I'm going to want to pop that immediately because that actually lasts for a good long time. Did I clear my inventory last time? Yeah, I did. Cool. Go me. And we got some zombies up here. That's a problem. Got some gold. Luckily, they are no match for me at this point. But wow, there's a lot of them right there. Holy crap. Alright, so we explored enough of over there. I'm pretty happy. So let's go ahead and check up here, see what we got going on there. Wonder what NPCs do in town, just wander and go high. It's a simple life. But, you know, it's a chill life, I think. Could be enjoyable. Lights and sound function. I scared the taco sauce out of me using the... Oh, no! Good reminder, pull those batteries if you're putting in storage, though. You don't want those things to leak. Yeah, I do tend to, it is a proud stream tradition of me bragging about how good I'm doing in a game immediately before getting annihilated. It's definitely a thing I do. But you know, I got the aesthetic to keep. Reckon these guys, holy crap. I'm like, I didn't remember where I was on the power curve last time, but pretty happy with this damage I'm doing here. Oh, lots of guys over here. That's not ideal. Oh, alright, now I'm getting surrounded. Now I'm getting surrounded. May have bitten off more than I can chew here. Oh, that one guy left with 1 HP. Rude. Oh, no, that actually went pretty well. No, I'm pretty happy about how that went. Another zombie. Alright. Some armor that I'm going to sell. And then aside from that, just a bunch of gold. Alright, we can do that. And luckily my healing aura is getting back most of my HP, so that's good. More skeletons. So can anybody explain why Legion of the Undead is hanging out? Alright, so the story of the game is very basic. The in-game story right now is there's monsters attacking everybody, and we don't know why. But as far as out-of-character story, we know that the Titans have escaped from their imprisonment and are working to wreak havoc on the world. So we haven't actually gotten to that part of the story in-game yet. Our character doesn't know that. So in character, we don't know why there's monsters everywhere, but we know. And it's kind of a problem. But hopefully it's a problem we'll deal with. I imagine that's something we're going to want to look into at some point. See, simple wraps of insight. We can grab that for selling. Alright, it's a dead end right there. If we were near Tartarus, yeah, that would make sense. Don't build a town near Tartarus. That sounds like a terrible idea. Oops. Whoa, he came right up on me. Throw a net on him. Oh, jeez, I aggroed a lot of guys here. There we go. This is a health potion right there. I'm going to be making use of that pretty quickly, I imagine. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Is there still somebody else? Oh, there's like an archer in the trees over here? Where is it? Oh, there he is. Sneaky little guy. Sneaky. Alright. Got him now, though. Got this guy first. There we go. See what's in this chest over here. Just a health potion. I'll take that. Got a little encampment over here. See if there's any more chests. Wouldn't like it though. There's a boar. Although they aren't as much of a problem as they used to be. Those guys used to be super dangerous. Luckily, it seems we're past the worst of that at this point. Actually got some power. That's always nice. Ooh. Whoop, whoop, shoot. Alright, that was a little too many to attack all at once, but it's fine. This armor is really good, so it is doing a lot of work for me here. Again, if you were here last bonus Thursday, I was getting absolutely destroyed by those guys, but we're doing better now. Happy about that. Don't worry, they're smart enough to keep the unquiet dead out of the touristy areas. You gotta keep that tourist trade going. And sometimes it just means hiring some heroes to, you know, slay the undead in the areas where you need commerce to be happening. You know, make sure there's no zombies hassling people who are trying to get their Wendy's. That's important. Commerce, man. The economy. What is that? Pristine plumage. Alright, I'll go ahead and take that. Alright, so we got a path over here. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting this to be a big old dead end. Oh, jeez! Alright, Brush Harpy Witch. She's got some magic. Woo! Alright, it didn't do as much damage as I was afraid of, but still, it was a little spooky. Hardened Bangle. And Garland of Insight. Haven't really found any good loot so far yet today. But I'm keeping an eye out for the good stuff. I have not seen that LTG. Do you have any pics? I would love to see some pics if you got them. The year of the batteries is 2013, so they've been in there for a while. But hey, if they're not leaking yet, then you are definitely in luck. That is a good thing. Because leaky batteries inside like an old toy can be very frustrating. Take it from me, I speak from experience. Which reminds me, I gotta go find my drop mix deck and take the batteries out of that. I've been stalling because on drop mix, even though it's basically a toy, you need a screwdriver to get into the battery compartment. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to dig out a screwdriver and stuff. Which is very lazy of me, I understand this, but it needs to be done. I don't know what I'm going to be playing drop mix next. There we go, just one left here. Been in there for at least 15 years, that's nuts. I think we got her there. We did. And I'm going to go ahead and pop a potion. What is it, Q? No. Is it R? There we go. R is potion. I've got plenty of them. So let's not take any risks there. Back with snacks. What did you get to snack on, machine? Tell me everything. Let's see. Also, Pokemon can kill you, automatically making Nuzlocke run out of every run. Well, that's exciting. Haven't played a game where Pokemon can wreck your shit yet. Kind of like, I feel like if it was on PC, there would probably be a mod to do that Pokemon Snap. Take fun pictures of Pokemon and hope that they don't murder you. That seems like a thing. Alright, nothing in there. And some gold, some beads I can sell. Doesn't do much in there. Pokemon Snap your neck! Oh god, how was that right there and I didn't see that? Let's see, tortilla chips with a half and half bowl of hatch green and red chili sauce. Ooh. Sounds like an excellent pick there, machine. Hope you enjoy it. Alright, where are we headed to next? Alright, so it looks like this just loops around where I was before, so that's good. That means we didn't miss anything. And about maybe 3/4 of the way to the next level, which is good because I'm constantly thirsty for some more skill points. Especially because what I'm really hoping for is some attack speed. I am probably going to do what I always do and end up doing an attack speed build. And that sounds fun. Sounds like it's shaping up to be the coolest fucking Pokemon game ever. Honestly, it does seem like an interesting concept. I appreciate whenever a company like the Pokemon Company is willing to try something a little bit different. Certainly they're under no obligation to. But I think this could be something really cool. Now, I mean, they've got, you know, a machine that prints money. So they don't really need to take any risks. But when they do, that is awesome. Alright. It looks like maybe to the east of here is where I'm supposed to be going. I'm just heading a little bit back to see if there's anything interesting over here, but it doesn't look like there is. No, that's a dead end. Alright, cool. Well, in that case, we'll just head where we're supposed to be heading then. So we've got right over here, that is a checkpoint. Which could mean there's like a boss battle up here. This big wide open area is kind of spooking me a little bit. Ooh, new enemy types. Neither of them particularly tough, but noted. They kind of make cat noises. That's a little strange. You guys hearing that? What in the heck is Pulse Man? I will admit I have not heard of that one. Just a tiny bit too short there. There we go. Yeah, these guys don't hit very hard either. So no enemy type, not super worried about it. What is that in the center of town though? That's a little concerning. Big glowing rock thing. I'll deal with all them, then I'll see what the heck's going on there. Totally missed with that net there. There we go. Pulseman is a Genesis game that Game Freak made before they got into Pokemon. Interesting. I have not heard of Pulseman before. Although my knowledge of Genesis is spotty at best. That does make sense. I was always a Super Nintendo kid growing up. My next door neighbor had a Genesis. So I did get to play some Genesis stuff growing up, but I was not super familiar with it. That's everything to see over here. Push over into this area, see what they got. More of these guys over here. He plays a lightning dude, it ricochets all over the place, and some of the boss fights are anime as fuck. I do appreciate some anime as fuck boss fights. Very much a fan of those. Genesis kids do what Nintendo dorks don't. Wow. If I haven't ever heard that on the schoolyard at some point, I would be surprised. I found Megara Coast. We're supposed to be heading to the town of Megara, so I assume that means we're heading in the right direction then. That's good. We'll get down to the beach this way. I see something listed as wreckage. There's turtles here? Oh, there's pissed off turtles! Oh, those guys are kind of strong now. Oh, wow. Are I just barely doing damage to this guy? I'm doing a little bit of damage, but jeez, not much. I gotta put my healing aura back on at some point, too. Alright, I hope this isn't like an area that's way too high level for me, because the fact I'm doing like no damage to these guys is a little frightening. Pop a health potion, though. Let's see. Joda, welcome in. I will do that posture check in just a moment. Thank you for that. Let's see. So the planet transformer is Cybertron Primus, so it is the planet Cybertron come alive. That's wild. I didn't even ever know they made a transformer like that. That's awesome. Machine, you were lucky enough to have both a SNES and a Genesis. That is pretty badass. I am, little kid Shane is very jealous about that. Alright, let me do that posture check. Thank you for that, Joda. Alright. I have been in this chair a lot today, so a posture check would be welcome. It's from the 2006 era Transformers. Oh, it's the Cybertron. Alright, I don't think I saw that one. Worked for a whole summer masking army trucks to make enough money to buy a SNES. Would you call it money well spent? Because that sounds like money well spent. Oh yeah, LTG, you've told us the horror stories about Toy Story. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know enough about Genesis to know that Toy Story is not a good game. So there is that. All of the Disney games from back then were just mind-blowingly difficult. I don't know how that ended up like that, but they really were. Totally was. SNES was a great system, one of my very favorites. Absolutely love Super Nintendo. Some of my favorite games of all time on that system. Luckily, I'm not seeing too many of those turtles, because those guys were beastly. I got a net down. Separate them for a second. That's all I really need. There we go. Cast my healing aura, too. I keep forgetting about that. I want to keep that as active as often as possible. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Microbots. Yeah, I do remember the series with the Microbots. My mom didn't like that I blew my entire summer wage on a video game system. I think my parents were really proud when me and my brother went into half-seas to buy a Super Nintendo. And I think they were just sort of happy that they didn't have to buy it. I'm pretty sure. Oh god, the fire cave in Aladdin. Yeah, I remember that one very clearly. That was a nightmare. These turtles just have so much defense. Or maybe just a ton of HP, it's hard to tell. There we go. You think you still have Aladdin? Oh my god. That is a game I would not attempt, because it is crazy hard. This I know. Oh, too many turtles. I don't actually have any, like, other damaging skills to deal with these guys, unfortunately. That's something I gotta fix. I gotta get a spike damage skill. I think I was actually working on that last bonus Thursday, so I'll take a look at the skill trees next time I level up. Shining in the Darkness. I've never played any of the Shining games, and I feel like that's something I gotta fix at some point. Once again, that is a series that I'm not sure where I'd want to enter. But I don't even know if I own any of the Shining games. I don't think I do. I'm tempted to say I do not have any of them, but Maybe someday that is something I could look into. Certainly, I know I've seen some fans in here of the Shining games. So, you know, it'd be cool to check them out like that. The turtle's death flop, he just sort of hurls himself into the air, doesn't he? There we go. Yeah, just sort of hurls himself backwards dramatically. I appreciate his sense of drama. Very much respect that. Trying to make a big old moment out of this whole thing. Back up, see if I get a little bit better. Am I having trouble hitting because I'm so close? I'm not sure. I'm just doing so little damage. I have a decent bow too, I think. You guys are just really tough. And then crumples and then sinks into the ground. Epic. If I have to fight a turtle, it may as well at least have a badass death animation. Make it worth my while. And some more of these myrmidons on the beach. Or, coastal ichthyans. That one was, this is type with myrmidon. Come on, get him! There we go. That guy did some damage. Holy crap. And some more skeletons over here, but I can definitely handle them. Got that energy potion. A bunch of wizards over here, not a fan of that. I'm the only one allowed to use magic, jerks. Wait, did I just level up? Holy crap, I thought I still had a way to go. One of those guys must have given me a massive hit of XP. Of that big skeleton. Let me take out these zombies and then I will see what I can get with my new level. There's a lot of enemies right here. But the turtles with lots of XP. Also, I'm told they're good in soup. Although that is not something I've ever tried out. Holy crap! Magic zombie. Came out of nowhere. And luckily gave me a health potion. I appreciate that. And there's another one. Thank goodness for that net skill. Ooh, right as he was winding up to hit me. Let's take these guys out and then I think I should have enough of a buffer. That I should be able to check on those skills. Grab the health potion and let's run back here. And let's see what we can do. Now, where's my skills? Here? Alright, we are working on hunting mastery. And I wanted to get... what was it called? The hunt, I think I wanted to get? I was going to use that as spike damage. Yeah, that seems good. Now to do that, I need to put 3 more points into this mastery in total. So we're not actually getting any new skills this time, but we get some more strength, some more dex, some more health, so that's a good thing. Do I want to level up anything else in here? That gives more projectile speed, but not like more attack damage. I don't think I actually want that very much right now. Alright, that unlocked the new tier. We got Monster Allure, which I don't really care about. Eviscerate. Which is dependent on something else I don't have. Let's see, Barb Netting, which I'm not super into. So probably Call of the Hunt is the main thing I'm going to be getting on here. And that'll allow me to get Exploit Weakness, which sounds pretty cool. And Finesse, plus 100 offensive ability, plus 10% offensive ability. Yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. I'm looking forward to that one. So yeah. Got some cool skills coming up, I think. Do that. Nothing this level, which is always unfortunate. Wow, we're getting way far away from where I thought we were. I'm assuming Megara's over here. I may have just missed the entire town, but, let's see what's over here. The Regen Shrine. I'll grab that. pop my regen spell as well. Let's see if I can just tank these dudes. With the power of regeneration. So far, so good. Just zombies over here as well. I was figuring there'd be some more loot down on the shore, but we haven't actually gotten too much to speak of anyway. A health potion. Ooh, there's a wraith right there. Stay a bit away from him. There we go. Cool, cool. How far does this go? This little side jaunt is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Also has some surprisingly tough enemies down here. I keep seeing that seagull and keep wondering if he's going to attack me, but he hasn't yet. Which is a good thing. I'm going to be messing with the seagull. I do not trust that that would end well. Awakened Dead Captain. Ooh, he's tough. That guy did some damage. Alright, I think we may be reaching the end of the road here. A bone pile and a bunch of turtles. Can I just leave the turtles alone and they won't bother me? No, they will definitely bother me. They're all about bothering, as a matter of fact. Wow, God, this beach just goes on forever. Is there no end to this beach? I really honestly thought this was just a little side trip. Oh, we're gonna have to fight the turtles then. No getting out of it, doesn't look like. Oh, there's too many dudes here. I don't remember what key it is to switch my weapons. W? Pull out some melee on the myrmidons. Ooh, almost got killed there. Melee is reasonably effective on the turtles as well, so it's good. I don't actually have any melee skills or anything, but I do have tons and tons of health potions. What is this? I think if I can just kill one more of these guys, I should be okay. As I continue face tanking them. Alright, good. It is legitimately good XP though. I just leveled up and already I've got a big chunk of XP towards the next level. So that's nice. That's a lot of turtle soup. Well, I am a growing boy. So, you know, I am probably going to take seconds and then thirds. Good to plan ahead. Get that Sham first and foremost. He's got a little bit of health regeneration. Oh, that's rude. Oh, that is rude. I almost had him, but that turtle was body blocking for him. Crap, he can still hit me from there? Figured he would have backed off by then. Apparently not. And he's still chasing me. Holy crap. This guy's persistent. Still! How far away do I have to get for this guy to leave me alone? Clearly it's still not yet. He's still there, my gosh. Alright, the turtles both turned back there. He still hasn't. Alright, we're just gonna fight now. That's it. There we go. Yeah, dude's got range. Dude was willing to go the distance there. Just one normal enemy is just like, I will chase you till the ends of the earth. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to make him so riled up, but alright. We had our fight. I won. It was awesome. Also, it looks like it is fight time for Stream Raiders. So we'll check that out in just a second. See what we got going on there. And let's see, how are we doing for that? All right, considering it's just a very easy, I don't imagine we're going to have any trouble with this one. Go ahead and throw haste on the main group over here, which won't get me, but, you know, I'm good with sharing. Good luck to everybody. Just gotta take out some spiders. Should be easy peas. And sure enough... Oh, I did see there were some guys down there. Alright. Is that like a stag beetle? He is a big chunky boy. Still, considering the amount of units we still have left alive, I don't imagine he's going to be having a good day. And we're good. And as is the rarest, I actually have the most kills at 4. With Rook's Honor with the most assists at 3, and Turatark rounding out the top 3. So congrats to everybody. And Rook's Honor, you get some Bomber Scrolls. Enjoy those. It's funny that as gamers, we are used to enemies having a leash distance. There's situations where they don't. It's the most annoying thing ever. Seriously, I'm like, this has got to be where his leash ends. No? How about here? No! It reminds me of the very first time I played Resident Evil Nemesis back in the day. And when you play Nemesis, when you play any of the old Resident Evils, you get very used to the fact that the doors are loading zones, and enemies can't cross loading zones. So anytime there's too many enemies, you just duck through a door. And in there, you duck through the door, and then you'd be, like, I don't know, talking to your friends or something, then Nemesis would just bust through the door. And you're like, wait, you can't do that! You're not allowed to do that! Truly horrifying moment right there. Bronze Tiny Tank Skin. Oh, that's cute. Flag Bearer Scrolls, lots of cash. Alright. Let's see. We're going to take the top route this time, I think. So, King of the Anthill, challenge level easy. Do you want ants? This is how you get ants! Wow. Going straight for the memes right there. Katie and I have been playing Outward, and we got chased across an entire region by wild animals. They just never stopped. How are you liking Outward? I saw Roseguard play that. It looked pretty cool. But I haven't got a chance to try it myself. Alright, what is this? Stone, level 1. Good-natured fireflies hide under stones, but sometimes dangerous critters also hide under them. Alright, I'm not sure what to make of that. I'm not sure. That sounds really threatening. I notice we've got some units that are good against it. So I'm going to go ahead and drop a flying rogue right there. I need to drop 2 of them anyway for a quest. And then we just got to worry about the stag beetle down here, and then all the ants over here. Oh, I thought those were spiders. Those are ants, apparently. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, feel free to throw some units down if you'd like to play with us. !Raiders if you need the link. You don't need to buy anything. You don't need to download anything. Just jump in here and enjoy yourself. And we'll be back to this in about 29 minutes, I think. Let's see. Machine, I recommend it. It's a little rough around the edges, but has that old school open world RPG feel. I do appreciate those. So good. Hey, Mr. Whistler, are we killing some Titans today? That's the idea. We haven't found any of them yet. Right now we're just on the beach. Forever, I guess? I just wanted to see if there was any cool loot on the beach, but then the beach went on forever and ever. So I guess we live here now, is all? I guess we live here now. So, get comfortable. Get some suntan lotion, I imagine. Want to get that healthy bronze, but you know, don't want to get wrecked. And, I guess we're just spending all day on the beach. Proof life is a beach! I have heard this before. I got some wreckage right here with a big chunk of gold. And a bone pile. Unless this is the end. I might have finally seen where this thing finally stops. Not quite yet. So we got some more of these dudes first. There's a whole ton of them. Shoot and angered all of them, naturally. They weren't too tough, though. I'll take that. Let's see. Beach blanket bingo! Holy crap, going way back there. I don't think you die in Outward either. You get knocked unconscious and wake up in a randomly selected situation, like coming to a cave full of troglodytes that you have to fight your way out. That's pretty cool, though. That means that sometimes dying can be like an exciting experience. I dig that. I appreciate a game that says, you know, sometimes dying sucks, so why don't we make dying interesting? Because if I'm playing a video game, I would like to be having fun all the time. It's just like some advice I got for tabletop RPGs like Dungeons & Dragons. They're like, if you're going to have your players fail at something, make sure that failure itself is interesting. Because, you know, why do things that aren't fun if you're in control of that sort of thing? Always to have everything be fun. Because why the heck not? Good God! I legitimately thought this would be like a little strip of beach right here, and that would be it. But no, I honestly have no idea where this ends now. There's something over here. This actually leads to another area. Alright, what have we here? Oh, it's a town. Is this Megara? This is the city of Megara. Alright, cool. Alright, so we got the checkpoint. Let's see if there is a teleporter in town as well. If there is, I want to tag that too, so we can teleport back if need be. And then I want to go back and make sure we finish exploring before we get it too in-depth in here. Please tell me there's a teleporter in here. Oh, there is. Alright, excellent. We'll empty out the old inventory as well while we're here.
Welcome, welcome. A fine warrior like yourself. I'm sure I've got just what you're looking for.
Let's see. Katie and I ended up in a prison fortress 3 times because I selected the wrong dialogue. Oh no! That's amazing. Larry B, I am doing well and I'm enjoying this game so far. How are you doing, Larry B? Hope everything is well with you. Alright. Let us go ahead and sell off all the stuff that I don't need here. I'll hang on to that ring, because that could be cool. That. Slightly better armor, but I don't like the ability, so I'll get rid of it. Not a very good ring. And I think that's about all we need to do there. Cool. Cool. Does he have any cool bows? Ooh, he does have some good bows. They're not too expensive either. Like, that does some bonus cold damage, but I think this one does a minimum of 16, whereas mine does a minimum of 4. So that'd be much, much more solid, damage output, which is nice to see. Ooh, jeez, that is frustrating, having to look for a new car unexpectedly. Sorry to hear about that, but I hope you find something cool, Larry. I'm hoping. Let's see. We eventually got a quest to assassinate him. I was more than happy to. That's awesome. Absolutely fantastic. Alright, here we go. This one... Oh, that one's much more expensive, but 16 to 25 damage, plus 14 physical damage, plus 3 bonus. Yeah, this is good. I want this real bad. Let's buy this. There we go. And I will make sure I can equip it. Required strength 61. Required dexterity 110. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Sell that. Go ahead and equip that. And hey, Captain Cook! Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you, and the support helps a lot. And welcome in. I hope you're having a good week so far. Glad to have you with us. Let's see, Larry, you've got some friends helping you search. They are more expert. Bit of relief. I don't want to get scammed on Craigslist. Yeah, it is a frustrating thing out there, most definitely. And honestly, in the U.S. at least, right now is not a great time to buy a car. The market's kind of a mess. But I hope you can find something cool nonetheless. Oh, thank you so much, Captain. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I'm glad I can put out some positive energy for you to chill out with. Glad to have you with us. Alright, so I probably don't want to buy any armor, because honestly I'm doing pretty good with armor right now, I think. Also, I did just spend like all of my gold, so... Yeah, I'm actually doing really good with that, so I don't worry about that any. Cool, cool.
Nothing else?
Your good vibes will get me a good car. I have faith. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, most definitely. Southern Cali. Alright, there we go. Alright. So now that I got a better weapon, let us go ahead and explore a little bit more over here. Because before we settle into Megara, I want to see what's over in some of these side paths we didn't take. So I think we're going to go all the way back to the start first. And then we'll see what's over there. Glass half full kind of guy. It's a good way to be, I think. Optimism is a good way to live your life. Let's see, I know someone who is able to sell a 5-year-old car with over 50,000 miles on it for about 5K over the price they bought it new. Appreciation is rare when it comes to cars unless they're some sort of collectible, but yeah, it's weird times right now, it really is. Let's see. I can't believe there was that much beach. That is so much beach. We're almost back to the start, and then we'll start working our way back. Exploring all the little bits of fog of war there. The fog of war is very intestinal. It does kind of look like some of my old health textbooks. I agree. Which is weird, but it is what it is. Alright, so there isn't any alternate paths over here, unless there's one back this way, but I'll check this out. So decent little side areas? Yeah, we found some cool little side areas here and there, which is really neat. I always appreciate a game that gives you some interesting things to explore. Find an NPC that'll buy your car for parts, you never know. I mean, if you do, unfortunately, he's probably going to want to send you on a side quest. Retrieve some sort of ring from a monster's cave, but, you know, if you're up for it, that'd be a good thing. What happens when the beach ends? Why, that's when the beach begins, of course. There is no end. There is only the beach. They need bicycles in this? I'd be down for that. Maybe even a unicycle? Get where you're going in style? Please. Retrieve me a Mountain Dew slushie from 7-Eleven. I gotta find somebody to take that side quest. That would be fantastic. Oh, there's another skelly over here. And he died badly. I saw a little bit of fire damage there, too, because that's the new trait on my new one. So that's awesome. Yeah, I already feel like I'm doing a little bit more damage with this. That's nice. It didn't do that much more damage than the other one, but it has so much of a higher floor. It means I'm not doing like 4 damage ever. An endless beach? That would be kind of an interesting thing to dream about. Just a beach that goes on forever. So I didn't even notice this cave over here, but caves tend, in this game at least, to have some cool loot in them. Oh god! And a giant turtle! Giant snapping turtle, that's a problem. Especially since there's 2 of them. I really don't want this guy to bite me because I assume it's going to do tons of damage. Because I know in real life snapping turtles do lots and lots of damage. Oh, it's not terrible. Oh, I see a bunch of creepy glowing eyes behind me though. Oh god, I almost died there. Maybe I spoke too soon about that not doing too much damage. Come on, finish him off. Yeah, it's actually pretty reasonable damage. I did speak too soon there. Gotta put my regen skill back on as well. These friggin' mages. Or shamans as it is. There we go. job that is a side quest. That's kind of a good way to describe the gig economy, really. Yeah, I know, turtles are so cute. I actually tried to walk by some of the turtles, but they were hyper-aggressive and were not having any of that, so I had to fight them anyway. Turtles are super cute, though. If it wasn't for the fact they are riddled with salmonella, I wouldn't mind having one as a pet one day. I hear they do not make great pets because they are not incredibly... They're not terribly bright, but they're so cute! I love them. Anything else back that way? What are these tiny little goblin dudes? Look at him skip! Look at him skip! It's a weird little walk cycle. Turtles are less cute than snakes. Facts disagree. They're so adorable, though. And plus, you know, I understand their vibe very well. They just kind of want to lay around in the sun and eat things. I totally get that vibe. We're on the same wavelength right there. It's a good thing to be with a pet. They should be old enough to know better. They do get very old, some of them, this is true. Dungeon Siege. I kind of want to play a Dungeon Siege game on stream at some point. I have beaten, not on stream, but off stream a long time ago, Dungeon Siege 3. Which I had a lot of fun with, and I still am absolutely over the moon about the fact that you can have a pack mule as a party member. Because seriously, every ARPG should have that as an option. To have a pack mule as a party member. Because I just have so much loot all the time. I need a pack mule like that. I do. Turtle power! You just described snakes too? I suppose. You're not wrong. Or watch the Dungeon Siege movie? No. There will be no Uva Ball on this channel ever. Not ever. Not even once. Screw that guy. He doesn't just make bad movies, he's also a jerk. Turtle attacked me with a couple of sighs once. Did he have like a red bandana by any chance? I think I might know that turtle. I think I might be familiar with that guy. First Dungeon Siege blowing my mind because there were no... Oh yeah, the fact it was like one continuous world was definitely a neat thing that you did not see very much in those days. Alright, nothing too interesting there. Let's see what's over here. Another bone pile right there. And more turtles. Get ready to fight them. And make generous use of my nets to keep him from getting over here. I mean, yeah, I know he's a ranged guy anyway, but still. He's creeping up on me and I don't think... Let's see. Uva Ball is an enigma. Uva Ball is real simple. He figured out a scam to make movies with no risk to himself, and so he did that, even though he wasn't very good at it. Simple. He's a maniac, that I can get behind. He does seem kind of like a maniac. Hardened Chalcedian Helm of Strength. Pretty cool, but I'm not running a strength build, so it doesn't actually help me much. Plus my existing helmet actually has better armor on it. Let's see, durable embossed leggings. Wow, that's a lot of armor. But also I need to level up again before I can do that. Buckler, staff, and then a mountain of gold. Alright, I'll take that. Not just one critic, but it was like 4 or 5? And the people who were involved in it were led to believe it was a charity event? Like they were just gonna like goof around and be fun? Raise some money for the children? But no, he actually took it like super seriously. Which is just horrific. Cannot stand that guy. Let's see. Also, if you've ever read the the guy that wrote the original script for the Alone in the Dark movie, who he actually fired and replaced to retool the script. He tells some amazing stories. Oh, there's a Shrine of Experience right there. Damn it. Should have got that. The filmmaker Uwe Ball, who has made a bunch of video game-based movies that were not very good. But yeah, the guy that wrote the original script for the Alone in the Dark movie tells some great stories about that. Namely, like, he said one of the things that Uwe Ball didn't like about his script was that there weren't enough car chases in the Alone in the Dark movie. And he's just like, I don't know, you hired me to make a movie based on this video game where you're alone in the dark. So I don't know, man. I was trying here. Not sure what you wanted. Machine, I would 100% buy tickets to that. And I'd be putting money on you as well. Oh, I totally wasted that XP shrine. That's frustrating. Alright, well, we have found the town where we are supposed to be, so that's a good thing. Alright, so I got the caravan drive over here, too.
Are spacious and secure.
So let me store some stuff with him. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to any of these charms anytime soon. I'm almost there on Boarhide, though. So I'm going to store all of these until I actually, you know, have enough to complete them. I'll toss these in there, too, because I'm kind of hanging on to those. Everything else can be sold, generally.
Good day, then.
All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Monster Hunter movie trailer. I'm probably going to watch that movie eventually. I heard mixed things about it. I heard there was a bunch of things that were closer to the video game that they didn't actually show in the trailer, which kind of intrigues me. But yeah, I don't think it was quite the movie I was hoping it would be either way. Yeah, Mr. Whistler, isn't that always the trick, isn't it? Isn't it?
We've got troubles. Every part of Greece is troubled these days. Sure, the centaurs and the satyrs are bad, but for us, the walking dead are worse. Every night they're at the city walls. We wake to more farmland burned and cattle slain.
Alright, I don't know what he wanted me to do there, but I assume kill zombies, so I'll check that out. Oh yeah, the 8th Doctor movie. The 8th Doctor movie was kind of all over the place. I don't blame the guy that played the Doctor in there, because he did a good job with what he had, but yeah, that movie was all over the place.
Why these monsters came or what they want? Nobody knows.
I'm working on it. We'll get to the bottom of this.
What about armor? We've got armor.
Always down to watch Mila Jovovich. Same, like in general, if you see Mila Jovovich in a movie, you know it's going to be fun at least, I think. And plus, I'm of the opinion that the Resident Evil movies are a lot easier to swallow if you think of them not as adaptations of the game directly, but as the director and Mila Jovovich, who are husband and wife, doing the most expensive Resident Evil LARP possible. Think about it next time you watch a Resident Evil movie and you're going to be like, huh, yeah, this makes a lot more sense then. Which I can't blame them for that either, because that does sound cool as hell. But it is what it is. Alright. Still have not found any new armor to equip tonight. Oh, except these durable embossed leggings, which sound cool as hell. But I can't equip them yet. But next level, I think? What level am I at? I'm at 9?! I can't equip those till 12 and I'm 9? Right, that is going to be a while then, but... pretty good leggings, honestly. I do too. I haven't seen, I think I'm still missing one of the Resident Evil movies, but I enjoyed the ones I saw. They weren't, again, they didn't 100% capture the vibe of the games, but they were fun. They were good times. Are the movies even canon? No. But I mean, honestly, Resident Evil canon's a bit of a mess. So no, the live action movies are not canon with anything except themselves. The animated movies, flip a coin if they're canon or not. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. Some of them are, some of them are not. I basically choose to believe any animated movie Any Japanese animated movie, I choose to assume that isn't canon, because I grew up with Dragon Ball Z, and there is just no way to fit any of those movies into canon. Doesn't make any sense.
Muse, grant me voice and memory to tell about the first of wars. The oldest battle, in the times before the gods had come to rule, when they were bowed beneath the heavy Titan hand. The ill-formed Titans, great in strength and cruelty, oppressed the gods, their offspring. Until at last, behind the leadership of lightning-wielding Zeus, the gods took arms against the Titan kings. It was the first war, and the greatest. Oceans were moved, and mountains overturned. Gods and Titans struggled for dominion, might and cunning making victors first of one, and then another. Until at last, wearied in their age, the Titans lost the war. The gods threw down their foes beneath the earth, into the pit of Tartarus. Except for one, the strongest and cruelest of the Titans. And they chained beneath a mountain for revenge. Then Zeus was king of gods and ruler over all the world.
Except now they're coming back. But yeah, otherwise it's pretty good. Yeah, when they have a movie that's just like recap of the show, that is always frustrating. I don't think they do that as much as they used to, but back in
the truth is,
back in our day machine.
I've just arrived here myself. I was on a warship bound for Athens when Siren Song drove the crew mad. Unguided, our ship smashed against some rocks. I clung to a board and somehow washed ashore, along with plenty of other timber and much of our cargo, which was arms and gold.
Alright, so what are these side quests I'm getting? Let's see. News of a shipwreck. And the ship's cargo washed up intact? I mean, I went over the beach. I might already have what he has, unless it's just got put there. And that I just need to ask around town for.
The ship was bearing gold and weapons to Athens. The chests that split now belong to Poseidon, but a few washed ashore.
Alright, so I might need to check that again.
By the looks of you, traveler, your feet are sure and firm on land. Well, mine are just as sure aboard a sea-bound vessel.
Alright, good for you. Congratulations about that. Good to hear, I guess.
So, Leonidas sent you. He must have his hands full if he didn't come himself. Monsters are rampaging all over Greece, not just in Sparta. Perhaps the Oracle can reveal the source behind all these attacks. The Oracle requires an offering when one requests an audience. Take a branch from the sacred olive tree to the Oracle of Delphi, the greatest of the oracles. Kings and tyrants from the world over seek her prophecies. You will find the sacred olive tree in a grove on the road to Delphi, above the Helicos Pass. Take care, warrior.
You have been rewarded an extra pack. An extra tab has been added to your inventory. The space in your pack works just the same as your normal inventory. Take a look at that. Alright, yeah. Got an extra pack now. That's awesome. I was wondering if we were going to get more inventory space because this seemed very restrictive. And luckily we did. Awesome, awesome. More storage for the win, seriously. And yeah, the Leonidas, we ran into the Spartans. What if there's more than one beach in Greece? I can't take any more beach. That was so much beach. Too much beach.
Everyone's talking about the undead, the living bones that attack us. Many in Megara whisper rumors, but I know the truth. I know where they come from. I crept out one night just before dawn and followed quietly. There is a ruined city built by the Mycenaeans long ago that we call Old Eleusis. It was there they went. There I followed them and watched them pour into the old stone gates.
Alright, I wonder where they come from.
Old Eleusis. That reminds me of an old myth they tell of the ruins. They say it was ruled by three princes. But in their hubris, they offended the god Apollo. He cursed them never to enter Hades, but to walk old Eleusis as restless undead.
So I assume there's going to be some mini bosses in there. Machine, you a fan of hot beaches? Big fan right there, I assume. Alright, so we're going to take a quick walk here and see if we can see any of that wreckage. Which this time we can just teleport back to the city once we're done, so that actually won't be too bad. We don't have to walk both ways this time, just the one. Greece seems like a place I'd enjoy visiting at some point. I have not, to this day, actually traveled internationally at any point. I don't travel much to begin with, I'm kind of a homebody, but Greece seems like it would be a cool place to visit, most definitely. You think you're in for proper criticism, but it's just beach, beach, beach. I see what you're doing there. Alright, like I said, I thought we got all the wreckage last time, but... Let's see if there's something we missed. We're actually heading out into the water this time. Making sure if it was like deep into the water line, and that's why I didn't see it. See if there's anything in there. Think how much money they could have made if they just not charged for inventory space. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, I've definitely played some games where I've actually paid money for inventory space. Secret World Legends. I was more than happy to pay for some more inventory space. That's a free-to-play game. They deserved my money. It's some cool stuff. I mean, there is some shipwrecks, like, right near the town. Past those a long way back, but... Yeah, I don't know.
Gained the lead.
Let's see. Hey, Chris Technician! Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate those. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. I forget what the key is to filter loot. What is that? Was it like Z or something like that? Let me see. Options, key binding. I know there's a key for that. Maybe I need to turn off my loot filter? Yeah, there we go. So Z is no filter. And then X is what I had on right now. So resume game. Alright, so now we're seeing all the like trash tier stuff that I just walked past. Wow, there's actually lots of it. I'm really glad I filtered all that stuff out. Wow, there's so much garbage! There's just so much garbage! Okay! Was not expecting there to be that much trash. Emperor, welcome back. How was your meeting? Hope everything went well. Glad to have you back with us. I'm attempting to do a side quest, and I just noticed I've been littering quite a lot with trash tier loot that I had filtered out because I don't want any of it. Want literally none of it. I wake up and see Shane filtering through a field of garbage. That's basically my whole aesthetic on here, let's be honest. How are you doing today, Vesper Ghoul? Hope everything is going well with you. Glad to have you with us. No, there's nothing on this beach, I don't think. And now we're back in town, alright. I'll turn that filter back on because, wow, I don't want any of that. Clean up that beach, you ancient times, Captain Pollution. No. It's their problem now. I got places to be and stuff to do. I got time to be cleaning up all that loot. Maybe there's a level 1 character following behind me that'll want some of that stuff. I've mentioned Titan Quest to many Diablo fans. They're like, what's that? It didn't get a lot of attention, unfortunately. Which is kind of a shame. Oh, and yes, it is Stream Raiders battle time, I see. Thank you for letting me know. How are we looking here? Modest, but respectable force. I think we should be able to handle this. Go ahead and throw a haste on everybody here. And let's do this. Good luck, folks. I'm worried about what that rock is going to be. And sure enough, it was something we needed to take out right away. So, alright, alright. Good deal, that's solved. Now we just gotta take out the ants, and we're good. Do you want ants? This is how you get ants. Alright, easy peas. Most kills Trey Dog, most assists Rook's Honor, and Oblivion Knight rounding out the top 3. As far as rewards, Rook's Honor, you get a Buster Scroll, and Trey Dog, take some gold. And I will take a Bronze Shrinkening Badge, and some Warrior Scrolls. Also, I need to check my quests. Alright, so I need to kill some more bug units to get up there. I need to drop another Flying Rogue Scroll. We can do that. Killing ants is not how you get ants? No, it's true. Clicking on the quest is how you get ants. Killing them is how you solve the problem. But Mullet and Crystal Man? Oh, jeez. That sounds a little terrifying. Alright, so this one is 4 skulls. Very hard. That's a big jump for us today, but I want that gold chest real bad. So let's see if we can handle it. Hungry toads lurking near the puddles. Let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. Let's see what we got. We got some big toads. A couple of them are level 20s. Those are going to be the tough ones. Yeah, those level 20s are what I'm most worried about here. Are they weak against anything? They are weak against ranged. So here's what we're going to do. Do I have to drag a captain unit first? I might. So let me go ahead and drop a musketeer right here, and then let's see if we can get some armored units to protect the range guys right there. And then we'll see if we can get a row of range dudes right behind them. And also, let's make sure we get a couple of healers in there, of course. And let's throw a couple of flag bearers in too. Alright, this one's going to be tricky. But hopefully we can manage this one. So good luck, everybody. Exclamation mark Raiders if you want to jump in here. I would appreciate this. And we'll be back to this in about 29 minutes. Drop some explodey tech to remove 2 of the frogs. Ooh, thank you, Vesper. That will definitely make our lives a little bit easier, getting some of them out of there right away. So we will be back to that. And in the meantime, more Titan Quest. So let's see what our side quests look like right now. So let's see. So I need to find the ancient ruins. Let's see, on the beach along the Halcyon Coast. Is that where I was? Like, how can I tell? It doesn't really list locations on here, unfortunately. Like, it just has this listed as the city of Megara, I think, because that's where I am right now. I already checked all along that beach, so I'm not going back there. So we're not going to worry about that too much. We'll worry about the other 2 side quests we have right now. Oh, you remember this one, Emperor? Wait, the beach one or the one I'm on right now? I am curious. Alright, those guys are friendlies over there. That's good. The beach one. Alright, interesting. I don't see where I need to go for that because I've already combed to the beach. So that one might be getting skipped? I'm not sure. Oops. Opening chests when there's baddies about, which is bad form. See you there. Very happy with the bow I have right now. It's doing some good damage. Yeah, let's explore over this way. See what we got over here. Ooh, this guy's charged right in there. My desk became acquainted with my head when I found it. Oh no. Oh no, that's concerning. So well hidden then. Gotcha. Interesting. Alright, some more fields over there. And what is this? Frostbite Shrine. Sure, let's try that out. don't know what actual effect that has. Oh, jeez! Put my regen back on. Make a health potion, because I've bit off way more than I can chew here. Alright, we're good, we're good. Got a good chunk of XP for that too, which is nice. We got the strongest skills first. Since they take forever to get to me anyway, so not a problem. Go ahead and net him. There we go. I think I would like a hint, Emperor. I'm not sure where to go for that. I would like to do as many side quests as possible. But I have no idea where to even start with that one. Machine, you hate when cat people attack me in the field. You know, you wouldn't think it would be such a common occurrence, and yet here we are. It's 2021, and it seems like every Thursday that's happening to me. I don't know about you. Madness is what it is. Where are they all coming from? The essence of the valor of Achilles. I have no idea what that is, but I'll take it. And continue fighting off Achilles. Essence of Artemis's bowstring? Sure, I'll take that as well. I don't know if it's going to be super long before I actually have to upgrade my filters. Because most of the yellow name items I'm coming across aren't actually that good. It's way further ahead. Alright, thank you so much for that, Emperor. I was going to be worried that it was back there somewhere. The Soul Carver! Holy shit. It's the first blue name item I've ever seen in the game. Let me check that out for my secondary. So right now I've got the Heavy Studis of Brawn, which is 15 to 28. Oh, I need a ton of strength to use that anyway, so I'm not super far away on the strength requirement, but yeah, that would be way better than the item I have right now, because that leech life. Alright, I'm gonna hang on to that. That sounds amazing. Very cool. Spent forever running around that beach. I probably would have if I was playing that solo. Just go back and forth across the beach a half dozen times. Gotta be to somewhere. It's the only beach, obviously. Can't be another beach. How many beaches are there in the world? One! That's how many! I do kind of fixate sometimes, this is true. Let's see. A big area to explore as well. Let's keep over here first. We'll keep working our way kind of west, I think? Kind of north and west as we go? I think that's the best idea. Not far off from another level already. Making real good progress on that. One of the benefits of fighting every single person I come across, I suppose. And then next time I level up, I'll be able to get that spike damage ability. Which, since it is a 28-second window, I might actually be using that pretty often. Like, I was mainly just looking for something I could use against bosses, but 28 seconds at level 1, we might have that on for a lot of fights. But yeah, thank you very much for letting me know, Emperor. I appreciate that. Alright, that's the Karata Forest right there. I don't remember having any quests that required me to go in here. So, should I be in here? I don't know. Where did that one side quest about the skeleton raiders? It says that's in Old Eleusis. I don't think that's going to be in here. I don't know. Let's head back for right now, and then we'll come here later. So he came into a village full of peaceful skeletons minding their own business and casually started murdering? I mean, they did attack me as soon as they walked in. Didn't really give me a chance to negotiate or anything. I got that going in my favor. But yes, I did kill every one of them. That's true. Check these guys. I was just walking up to them. I was going to ask for directions. See where is good to eat in this town, but no. All ganged up on me. How incredibly rude. Alright. Getting to a cliff face here, that's good. Usually means where one area ends. Oh yeah! You will often find that you have a skeleton hiding inside of you. And I use the word hiding intentionally, because they're not really hiding if you think about it. They're waiting. Lurking. Preparing for their opportunity. Part man, part skeleton. It's a heck of a superpower right there. Alright, is there anything else to see over this way? I'm starting to think no. Because we're seeing older enemies over here now. Wait, is this Megara again? This is a part of Megara that I didn't see before? Huh, weird. Part of Megara I didn't see before. Alright, cool. So that means I've seen everything and we're heading to the forest. So many camp people, we must be getting close to New Orleans. Oh god, Agent York, why? Agent York, why? I love him, you know I do. I just question his taste in movies. That's all. That's it. Alright. To the forest, then. And what is this? Shrine of Mastery. Sure, we'll go ahead and touch that. And then start killing some spiders. Wow, I hate spiders so much. Nice. And I guess I'll check. Oh, jeez! And we've got those spider tars as well. Centaur spider things, which is hideous. And should not be. I want them gone from this world. Absolute abominations. I think I might actually want to go the other way, because I'm seeing there's a lot of, oh, hello, what is that? Deathweaver's leg tip. It's a spear. Hey, Flameyard! Thanks for the early morning good vibes. Always a pleasure, Flameyard, and thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. And good morning to you. Hopefully this is the start of a good day for you. Alright, so this is a... What is it, a spear? I can't actually see. It does decent damage. Does poison damage. And a little bit of cold damage as well. Holy crap. That might be better than what I got equipped. I'm thinking so. Because, like, the Heavy Studis does, has a higher damage ceiling, but this one is fast as opposed to very slow and does a bunch of poison damage as well. I think we're going to try equipping that for right now. See how it does for us. And hey, Cosplay Diver, welcome in, Diver. How are you doing today? How is your week going? Tell me everything. And thank you for redeeming the posture check. I do need one of those. Not a spear, just a leg tip. Just somebody's leg that I'm stabbing people with, that's it. Enjoy Titan Quest, played through it a couple times, good stuff. I'm liking it so far. It's my first time through, but I'm having fun with it. Most definitely. Rooks, I appreciate the serenade. Oh, I've got 2 points to spend on my attributes as well. Shoot. Completely forgot about that. Well, let's put a... 1 to strength and 1 to dex? Sure. Alright. So what do we have over here?
It was a fierce battle. Beasts and men, you understand. Then a giant cyclops, growling and bellowing, came and smashed the bridge. We're working hard, but it'll be days yet before the road to Athens is clear.
Well, that's a dead end then. Alright, fair enough then. Fair enough. Check the other end of the forest then. See what's over this way. Oh shoot, I've got the dagger thing equipped. It does poison pretty quickly. Wow, poison damage does insane things. Did you see how fast their health was dropping once they got poisoned? That's nuts. Came out. Oop, jeez. I webbed him to the ground. How weird. There we go. We got these little guys too. Same emote, they do look very similar when you post them side by side. How are you doing, Diver? How's everything going? I'm doing good. It was a very busy day for me, but it was good things. I'm working on the stream, working on a secret project. I say, good times, most definitely. How about you, Diver? How's everything going with you? Some more spider tars over here. Take them out. And it just seems like it feels like it's leading out of the forest here. Like, this doesn't feel very foresty to me. I mean, I don't know how foresty you can be when you're just making birds explode, but, you know, that's where we're at. Doing good. Good to hear, Diver. Good to hear. And just a cliff over here. Not much to see. But it is always good to know where the edges of an area are, because that is where you know there isn't any more that you need to explore. Kind of a relief. Still doing very respectable damage with this new bow. I've taken out one of those harpies with 3 hits right there. That's nice. I can deal with it. Oh, these arachnos, though, are pretty scary. I don't know if those bolts they're doing are supposed to be poisoned, but would definitely rather not be poisoned. Go ahead and put my regen back on, too. Almost forgot about that. Alright, so there's something just north of me. Let's go check that out. These giant crows are just very irritable. Willing to murder me at the drop of a hat. Not a fan. Alright, some more little spiders over here. Man, that orb weaver, holy crap. Just completely webs up everything. What is this? Ooh, there's a building over here. Hello. Is that one of that temple? The ruins I was looking for? Quite possibly. Yeah, I see a skelly. And that was what we were looking for, was skeletons. So I think we've arrived at the ruins we were looking for. Gold. Alright. Yeah, old Elusis. Cool, cool. Let's take out all the guards. And then we'll see if we can find the way in. Because temples tend to have some amazing loot in them. You know, you get all these rich kings pulling, what is it, Sunset Riders? Burden me with my money. Oh, there's a level up, too. Sweet, sweet. Right before we go in, too. That's exciting. I think we should be safe right here. So, first of all, let's put some points into Call of the Hunt. Oh, it's got a 3-minute cooldown. So we're not going to be using that super often. It doesn't look like it goes down as it levels up, though. But that attack speed increase, whew, that is very nice. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that up to level 3. I think that would be a good thing. And we'll probably just keep putting points into it next time I level up. And what do we want at the next tier is the question. Are you going to play with just one mastery? I want to get a second one, but I haven't I've kind of got an idea what mastery I want next, but I want to see how... I want to push my way through the hunting tree first. Get some of the high tier stuff before I start looking at another mastery there. I'm kind of thinking about Dream Mastery. Although, since I know we've got a lot of people that have played this more than me, I would be curious to hear your thoughts. But right now I'm kind of looking at Dream as a secondary one. Alright, and what would I want from the next tier here as well? I want to check this out. Study Prey. That is a very quick recharge. Removes resistance, that's kind of cool. Puncture Shot Arrows. Oh, it allows the arrows to pass through enemies, hit people behind them. That's kind of cool. Gouge. New combat technique that uses the spear or bow to inflict deep wound that will result in prolonged bleeding. Alright, small chance of triggering, but still, it could be cool. Trailblazing. More movement speed, don't really need it. Detonate. Adds a hit explosive charge to the monster lure. Don't really use the monster lure. Scatter shot arrows. Here we go. So this is where I finally get some AoE. It's burst on impact, but still. That's a combat technique that uses a spear, bow, or throwing weapons to rapidly strike 3 times. It's kind of cool. Like that. I think the circular ones are all passives. I believe, anyway. So that would be a passive ability, which is very cool. Let's see. Always go with the same shit every time. What do you play, Machine? I'm curious. Let's see. Bow plus nature is also nice. Allows you to summon minions for close combat. Oh, I do like minions. Especially when I'm doing a range build. So that could be a cool thing. Alright, so there's a couple more skills in here I probably want. Yes, Emperor, we are talking second mastery, perhaps. Yeah, there's only AoE in like the second to last tier. I really gotta work for that, which is insane. Go pure class or do a combo, which is cool. I respect that. Let's see. Oh, no worries, Emperor, no worries. You don't need to apologize about that. Alright, and got another 2 points to spend here. We will spend them on strength and dex, I imagine. Cool. Let's see. Minions are why most of my Diablo characters are Witch Doctors. Diablo 3. Oh yeah, you can do some cool minion builds with Witch Doctor in there. Machine, I'm usually a tanky melee guy, either sword and shield or dual wield. I notice some people, whenever they play ARPGs, they either always go melee, or like me, always go ranged. People got preferences, I suppose. Oh jeez, there's a mage down there, I didn't notice him. That's a problem. Oh, I didn't actually put my spike damage skill anywhere on my quick bar. Gotta fix that after this fight. Bring in Frost Lich! There we go. So, what do I want to do here? Let's go to my skills window. I'm gonna put Call of the Hunt on my 2. And I'll put Herbal Remedy on my 3, since I don't usually need to use that in a hurry. That should be good. People really stick with things that they are comfortable with, most definitely. Since I know this thing has a 3-minute cooldown, I don't want to be too gung-ho using it. But I really do want to check it out. Maybe if I see one of those skeleton mini-bosses they were kind of implying is coming, maybe I'll use it then. Alright. It's a big temple right there, holy crap. And Alright, we've already been down here already, so let's start heading up and looking for the entrance to this place. All these reports keep trying to say video games make people violent. Meanwhile, I'm afraid to pick the bad choice because I don't want to hurt the NPC's feelings. It's true. It's true. I have trouble pretend punching people in video games. Because it's so mean. I don't want to say mean things to fake people in video games. It's too much. I can't handle it. And then you expect me to start doing mean things in real life? No. That is not going to happen, I promise you. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this isn't inside the ruins yet. That kind of looks like an entrance, except it looks like it's collapsed. Over here somewhere, maybe? I mean, everybody's different. Still, Rin, I'm pretty sure it wasn't video games that did the deed, at least. I think we can probably say that with some certainty. Only to ruin people? I mean, if they deserve it, you know, there's that. Ooh, stairs going down, creepy. Considering how big the footprint of this place was, I thought it would all be above ground, but... we want to do a creepy dungeon crawl? We can do creepy dungeon crawl, that's fine. Alright, let's start heading over this way. I was expecting skellies, I got spiders. Disappointing. We'll make it work. I see a bunch of sepulchers as they're tagged. So let's do a little bit of grave robbing, shall we? I shoot down all the webs. Whoa! Alright, that one's full of poison. Cool, cool. That one has nothing interesting in it. Nothing there. I'm not sure if they're empty or if they're just full of trash tier items. I can't tell. Alright, no, there's one of them. Alright, so I'll use my spike damage ability. I'm a little bit faster. That'll work, yeah. You drop this straight bowl of agility. Very mediocre. Nice looking helm, too. And there's a bunch of skellies right over there. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally aggro all of them. I had a telemarketer call me the other week, and 3 seconds into the spiel, I just flat out said, "Don't care," and hung up. I have no respect for telemarketers whatsoever. If you are going to call my home unbidden and bother me, I'm not going to make your life easy. This is a true fact. I just cannot have any respect for that kind of job. It feels immoral to me. I cannot see a justification for bothering people in that way. I can't do it. Alright. I will sometimes, if I get one of those calls about your car's warranty, if I have nothing going on, I will sometimes see how long I can lead them on. Because it is funny to me to waste their time like that. Because I'm kind of a jerk like that sometimes. When it comes to people bothering me, sometimes I will just bother them right back. Lead them on. Make them think they are going to sell a warranty. But oh, plot twist, they are not. Surprise, surprise. 'Twas all a ruse. A clever trick. They never see it coming. Alright. Spiders here. I thought that big skeleton might be the second mini-boss, but it was not. I think one time I actually got a person to the point where I would have to give him my like credit card number. And then what I did is I just sort of sucked the air through my teeth and just went, no, I changed my mind. I'm like, you know, it sounded really compelling. You almost had me, but nah. I'm gonna go. Almost. You were so close, though. You almost had it. Almost. Maybe next time. We know you've been in a car accident. I'd be like, oh man, was it the black ice rollover or the one of the moose ran into my car? Holy crap. Moose-related auto accidents. That's wild. Oh, nice, Stray Dog. Nice, nice. There is a, I wish I knew the guy's name. Because I know it's a Twitch streamer, but I only see him on TikTok mostly. But there is a Twitch streamer that, will sometimes live on stream, take a scam call and pretend to be an old guy and just see how long he can drag out those calls. It might be. I don't know if I'd recognize the name if I saw it. But he is definitely hilarious. And he's doing good work. Absolutely, absolutely. It's just convincing these people that the job they're doing is not worth it. Because it shouldn't. It's not worth it for them, it's not worth it for us. Let's just make it a career that doesn't exist anymore. Let's see. Hisanka, well played, well played. And it is Stream Raiders time. Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna clear this place out. So I know I'm not gonna get jumped. And then we will do that. Grab some gold. I hear another monster nearby, which is making me a little nervous. But I think I should be safe back here. Alright, how are we looking for Stream Raiders? This one could be real difficult. Because this is a very hard one. We don't have a humongous squad. Oh no, I need my arrows, Turatark! Oh god. Let's see, you know the item drop sound in this sounds like some annoying website chat dialogue. Oh no, the A2, I'm so sorry. I completely understand that, though. That is very reasonable. It does kind of sound like that. Alright, let me place a haste, and good luck, everybody. This is going to be a tough one. Alright, let's see how we go. So we're fighting the toughest enemies right here. So if we can take down these level 20s, we should be okay. There's another level 20 on the other side, but still. Also, Rook's Honor, I see you have fielded a frog. And that's amazing. We're doing okay so far. We've still got a decent amount of units left. We're kind of slow to get there, but we're doing okay. Alright, cool. We got through there. Most kills was me, again, with 3. Emperor with the most assists at 1. And Vesper and Rook's Honor rounding out the top 3 right there. Whew. Oh, you got some Ace Attorney ones, though, Trey Dog. That's amazing. Who has Ace Attorney emotes? Oh, those are so good, too. I love them. Havoc, welcome in. I'm doing good. How about yourself, Havoc? How are you doing? Gamagumo, thanks for stopping by. You take care of yourself and have a good rest. Thank you, everybody, that joined in that one. That was a bit spooky. I was concerned that one was going to go badly for us, but we got through. We got through, and Master V gets 200 gold. Enjoy that. All right. Where are we headed to next? A little step down and easy. Hungry toads lurk near the puddles. All right, that's this one should be manageable. This one we should be able to handle. Where's the hard ones? There's some level 10, level 10. That one's a level 20, so I think that's probably where we're going to want to start. So they are weak against range, right? Yeah, they're weak against range. So, and drop a archer right there. I will suggest that we put down a line of armored dudes right there. And we'll see about dropping some ranged dudes right behind them. And also, as always, let's get a couple healers in there. And maybe a couple flag bearers. Alright. Let's see. Making the most of the lockdown, everything's closed and no one's supposed to go anywhere, and I got all this energy I would be spending at work. So lots of extra chores have been getting done. See, that'll be good. That'll be good. In the weeks to come, you'll probably look back and say, you know, I'm glad I got those done when I had the opportunity. So once you have more time to do fun stuff, you got more time to do the fun stuff, hopefully. Alright, so we will be back to this in about 29 minutes. In the meantime, do some more Titan Quest. Let's see, like I said, I keep hearing spooky noises over here. Throw my regen back on. I have not yet gotten to the point where I need to worry about energy. I've got so much energy that it's never been an issue so far, which is super nice. I don't know if that'll be changing in the future, but for right now, I've got more energy, literally more energy than I know what to do with, which is lovely. Alright, some more sepulchers over here. Let's see if there's any cool loots in them. Does that mean we're getting near another mini-boss? Possible. I don't see any tough-looking enemies just yet. There are some enemies up in the top corner there. He could be hiding. Oh, that's very cool, you Havoc. Awesome. Always nice when you have to get rid of something that's still in decent shape to make sure it goes to a good cause. Very cool of you. Very cool of you. Let's see. Vesper, we finally got most of the restrictions lifted here. Most people still wear masks. That's very cool of them. Very much appreciated there. What is that? Whoa, what is that? Frost Trap, alright. I've never actually seen anything like that before. And Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Havoc right there. Gift sub number 852 in the channel, and Havoc. Enjoy those emotes. Have fun with those. Got an ornate chest over here. Let's see what's in there. Also, cave bats. I don't know what they're doing hanging around a tomb like this. Well, that skeleton seems particularly nasty. Alright, so we found the second mini-boss over there. Go ahead and see if I can draw him over here a little bit. There we go. Pop my spike damage. Pop a health potion too, but we should be able to face tank otherwise. There we go. Whew, that got a little dangerous, but we got through. Take out this trap over here, and then we'll see what kind of loot we got there. There we go. Alright. Speaking of a good cause, I bribe. Thank you for that, Emperor. It means a lot. Alright, got a staff, circlets. Ooh, wow, 18 armor wraps. Lightning resistance and energy regeneration. Oh, I need intelligence.
Your inventory is full.
And my inventory is full, that's unfortunate. Alright, we might need to portal out of here then.
You can't hold any more.
Let me make sure these aren't actually things I want to equip. 32 armor, holy crap. Yeah, I actually do want that. Let me ditch this. Grab these wraps. And, well, I want to portal out of here, but also I want to... I suppose I can portal anytime I want to. Sure. Go ahead and open up a portal. And we will head to Megara. And we'll pawn off our stuff. Now, a few causes I'd love to donate to, but their thrift shops have gone rather picky. That's understandable. I mean, I imagine some of them are having to struggle with the volume of donations they're getting. which is a a good problem to have overall. But yeah, I can make it tough to find out where to take him.
Have you considered a spear?
All right. What do we need to get rid of here? Probably most of this. That. That. Alright, that we want to hang on to because that seems really good. Just need to up my strength a little bit. That was my old staff. I'm going to hang on to that for right now until... Oh no, I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that because I know that dagger is really amazing. That poison damage was bonkers. Go ahead and sell that. Sell that. Straight bow of agility, that is kind of nice. The plus dexterity, but I like all the bonus damage on the one I have right now. So I'm going to hang on to that. There's that soul carver right there, which I would like as well. I'm probably going to see if I can store that, because I can't use it right now. Same with that, I should probably stash as well. Pupils band. Endurance. That's bonus to pets. I don't know if I'm actually going to need that.
Come again!
Alright, where's the caravan guy? Let's drop some stuff off with him.
Storage for
Let's
the
see.
burdened traveler!
Royal, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope everything's going well with you. Why aren't you winning already? I'm trying so hard. I don't even know where to start. Alright, let's drop that in there. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. And we come back to those. Drop that in there too. Alright. Inventory nice and clean.
Safe travels!
Helm of Reasoning, I like that name. It's lets your opponent know that you've you mean business when you go to kick some ass. Shade is winning, just not at this game. Oh god, it's a good way to put it, actually. All right, let's grab the rest of this loot here, and let's continue on. Another chest back here, kind of ominous looking. And sure enough, some enemies found me as soon as I touched it. Alright, we've still got one mini-boss we're supposed to encounter in here. So I anticipate him showing up at any time. But we handled the other two pretty well. I'm pretty pleased with that. They were tough, make no mistake. Ooh! Demon dogs! Demon dogs! That's a bit of a problem. Oh, I totally missed with the net. That's unfortunate. Not really gonna do me much good if I miss with it. Just gold? Just gold. We can do that. And that's a dead end. Where is the third guy then? There's like one corner we haven't explored here. He must be over there. Otherwise I'm missing something. I mean, we didn't get a notification that the quest is complete or anything like that. Some skellies over here. Clearly some enemies that I missed. Frost the Lich, but he wasn't very tough. There's Skelly. And, alright, there's a room down here. I'm guessing this is where the guy's going to be. Yep, there he is! Alright, put my regen on. There we go, alright. Shoot! Oh my god, he's tough. Alright, let me see if I can poison him. Oh, there we go. Wow. Alright, cool. I'll take it. He dropped a lot of loot, too. Oh, that is a really good helmet. I'm equipping that right away. That's more dexterity and poison resistance. I mean, my existing helmet looks a lot cooler, but it's just better stat-wise. Net error? Oh god, it was! It was! The loot is the net gain! God damn it. Alright, very nice looking leggings right there. More energy, more movement speed, which I don't really need, but it's also a ton more armor. So we'll go ahead and equip those as well. Cool. Bucklers, which I don't use. Holy crap, those bracers! 40 armor! I need a lot of strength to use them, though. I'm not even close to that. Alright, let's see what this guy was guarding, and then we are done with this area. I'll have to see if I need to turn anything in Megara, or whether I just got the rewards already. It does vary sometimes in this game, it seems like. Sometimes you need to notify someone that the quest is over, and sometimes just like, alright, you killed the thing you were supposed to kill. You're all done. Let's see what the quest log says. Bring news of your victory to Autocles and Megara. Alright, so we do need to turn that one in. So we will probably portal back for that. Saves the walk. And then we are good. Alright, so let's go ahead and portal back right here. To Megara.
The hungers!
Does he? Is it? Are we talking about the gods, or are we talking about the Titans? If the Titans are hungry, I'm a little concerned. That seems like it'd be a problem. But apparently, you know, he hungers. The Lord has a mighty hunger. That's what I'm hearing there. In the booming voice in my head coming out of nowhere. It scared the bejesus out of me. That is my understanding, yes. I think the guy I need to talk to is at the exit, right? Maybe? There's this guy.
So the skeletons will trouble us no more? You have done a great service to Megara, warrior.
Why not both? I suppose it is possible all the big scary divine beings are in fact hungering. Kind of terrifying.
You have put an end to a great evil. May the gods reward you.
Cronus definitely has weird hunger. Oh god, Cronus is one of my favorite weird god stories, definitely. Well, he's definitely not the weirdest, like, god story out there, but he's one of my favorites, personally.
What about armor? We've got armor!
Alright, sell that. Sell that. Here, sell that. Alright, cool, and the bracers I will drop off with the caravan guy.
Guarantee.
Storage for the burdened traveler!
It seems really cool, but also I'm nowhere near being able to actually use it. And then we will just portal back and see where we need to go next. May the gods reward you, so no reward from you? Because I was kind of under the understanding that's where that was leading to. Is some, you know, earthly rewards? Cash, perhaps? Store credit, maybe? I'm not too picky. I'm really not. I mean, I got a bunch of experience, honestly. That's not bad. I'll take that. Alright, and that XP does help, because I want more skills. I want to see if I can up my spike damage anymore, because that was helping me out. Most definitely. Oh, hey, dudes. The Halcyon Coast. Alright, so this is where that shipwreck they were talking about was, right? I think? Oh, God! Alright, that's a problem. Come on, get my regen on. There we go. Run! No, no! That kind of stings. Oh, he stuns! Oh god, I'm almost dead. All the dudes helping me are dead too. It's unfortunate. Oh god! Ow! Yeah, I would like. Maybe you won't follow me over the bridge. Yeah, you totally will. There. All right. I found the end of his leash path. Gotta make sure I don't get hit by one of those ranged attacks. That's pretty much his best chance of hitting me. If I can keep dodging those, should be alright. Oh shoot, that disrupt. I'm not even sure what disrupt is overall. Oh, he can hit me from over there, dang it. No! Don't die, don't die! Whew. I don't know how I didn't die there, but I'll take it. Holy crap! Very nearly died. I really don't like fighting him from this angle, too. It's hard to aim when he's below my quick bars. That one doesn't have a ton of range. I'm kind of learning that. Which is good to know. Alright, let's lead him on a merry chase right here. There we go! Whew. And he dropped his club, which does ridiculous damage. But it's also very slow. Did his head just pop clean off? That's brutal. Oh, jeez. Boss battle! Bosses can be kind of cheap in this game. Melee can be tricky. That was tricky, but we kind of figured out how to kite him at the end. So we managed to pull it off. Boss battle! The boss of all the butlers right there, clearly. Cheap and cheesy. Thank you for that. As I always say, it doesn't have to be pretty, you just have to get the win. And that was not pretty, but we did get the win. So, boss completed. A bunch of corpses over here, it's a little horrifying, but alright. Check over here first. And now we're just back to normal, I guess. Just boss literally hanging out in the middle of nowhere. A little unexpected, but alright, alright. It wasn't Dark Souls, but a boss fight is a boss fight. This is true. Pretty much any game you're going to play, the boss fight is going to be a risk. A threat of some sort. You gotta be prepared. You might die. That was a risk. He almost killed us. I'm honestly not sure how he didn't kill me. I'm gonna have to watch the video later and see if I can figure out how low my HP was, because I thought one of those hits was gonna kill me, but it didn't somehow. So I'm curious how low it got down to. Whew. I think that might be the shipwreck down below me. We may have finally found it. That usually indicates a new area. It didn't give us a name or anything. Well, let's see what we got over here. I am kind of excited at the possibility that later in the game there will be some more interesting areas, because right now the level design isn't really doing it for me. Just having these like pastoral fields and forests just very much feels like, oh, this is the level 1 area. This is the low level area, which it is, I mean, honestly. That is correct, but still. I want something a little more exciting. I didn't explore the cave. There was a cave? Where was there a cave? If I missed a cave, I want to go back and get it. Caves are cool. Where's our cave? I wouldn't be surprised if I missed a cave, but I like exploring caves. They're fun. Also, I just survived a Cyclops. I'm not going to get killed by turtles. Cyclopses do famously live in caves. This is true. I didn't see his cave, but I suppose there probably was a cave somewhere. Literally using my spike damage ability just because I don't want to deal with him. Oh, I got a turtle shell for my trouble. I'll take it. 125 or 123 or 125 somewhere down there. That is low. Yeah, I did hit my potion pretty fast down there, so I didn't stay down there long or whatever it was, but... Oh, I almost died. Very nearly. Alright, is the shipwreck behind me? I thought I would have come upon it already. Is it back here somewhere? Yeah, here it is. Alright, cool. I don't know how I'm able to throw a net over a ghost, but clearly I am able to do that, so I'm not complaining. There we go. Get some gold for my trouble. Alright. Let's loot this wreck after we kill some more ghosts. Oh, god damn it, completely missed there. 100% whiff. Yeah, ghosts are famously vulnerable to physical objects? That doesn't seem right. I mean, I feel like if I could just hit a ghost with a 2x4 to make it go away, they wouldn't be nearly as scary. One might even say they're not as scary at all. Not in the slightest bit intimidating. And yet, it does seem to be the case here. I mean, these guys are scary just because they got the numbers game working for them. Did I leash him? I must have leashed him there. I don't want to fight this many all at once. That could go badly for me, so I'm trying to cut their numbers down a little bit. By hook or by crook. There we go. Oh, and just for killing all the ghosts, that's how I got the quest successful. I thought I'd have to get something out of a chest. Give it back to him. Well, apparently just killing some ghosts does it. Not an actual web, it's a web of intrigue. I like that. I like the idea. That I'm just catching people up in my web of intrigue. It sounds cool when you put it that way. Let's see, what do we got? Loop of energy. Protective loop. Ton of gold. Holy crap. Thank you for that. Wow, lots of treasure as well. Protective loop of energy. Oh, that's getting equipped. That is, I think, better than one of mine at least. Yeah, here we go. I can swap that in for my just regular band of energy. There we go. And there is somebody on the roof right now. That's a little unnerving. I don't know why there's someone on the roof right now, but there's someone on the roof of my apartment complex right now. That's weird. Might need to pop out and see what the hell's going on there. That is very unnerving, let me tell you. Shane has a roof? Yeah, I'm letting all the secrets go today. Maybe cat... I mean, I can't rule it out entirely. You never know where those cat people are going to be. Except New Orleans, they're always there. Apparently. Alright, let's see if we can explore the rest of the beach. And then we'll see where we go. Next to tell you have legs? I'd never tell you that, Emperor. I don't want to ruin the mystique. Can't ruin that mystique. One of them? Yes? No? Oh wow, we got still a tiny bit of health left. Alright. The weird thing, too, is it's 6 a.m. over here, so who the heck is jumping up on the roof at 6 a.m.? That seems awfully early to be starting any work. Oh, there's a cave just north of the boss fight place. Alright. Totally missed that. Let me take these guys out and then I'll see if I can go back there. Because like I said before, caves tend to have some good loot. Basically, any time in these games you spend any time in an indoor area, you usually end up finding some cool loot. Alright, let me get all this stuff. How did I miss that? Oh, there's even a little road leading up to it, almost. Alright, let's head back and see if we can find that. Thank you for letting me know, Mr. Whistler. I appreciate that. Alright. So, we'll go check that out real quick. Luckily, I do have a little bit more move speed now, so I can jog a little bit faster, which is nice. Oh, man! There's a majestic chest right there. I would have been pissed if I missed that. Those usually have some really nice stuff in them, too. Let's see. Does this one have the good stuff in it? Whew, that's a lot of stuff. Got some essence. Those are always welcome. Yeah, that's not great. Whew! Embossed Greaves of Recovery. Very good, but I can't actually equip them yet. Sizable amount of gold. Oh yeah, lots of good stuff that I can't quite equip yet. Majestic Chestic? It makes me think of an old electronic song I used to listen to called Fantastic Plastic. Majestic! Oh god, that sounds like a Pokemon. Majestic, it's the new Machop evolution. Majestic. So, I don't know why some things just sound like Pokemon. I don't know if they have a certain vibe that they've settled on. But sometimes you just hear a name and you're like, that sounds like a Pokemon, yeah. Alright. Some decent weapons in here. Lots of gold. Alright, nothing else in there, though. Cool, cool. Alright. I think we should be good over there, so let's go ahead and keep heading down the beach and seeing what else there is down here. Alright. Take these guys out as well. Hey Fluffies, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us. And there's a cave over here as well. That one looks super ominous. Holy crap. But the more ominous the cave, the better the loot. But also the greater the danger. So, you know, it's a trade-off. It is. Turtles in here, though. Can I poison them? I bet that is wrong. Poisoning does help a little bit, but also, holy crap, they're dangerous. Whew. Oh, those are the snapping turtles, not the ranged turtles, aren't they? Alright, yeah, the snapping turtles are a whole different thing. Why am I not shooting at these guys? Alright, here we go. We got one of them. Slow him down with a net. I'm doing good as well, Fluffies. Thanks for asking. I appreciate that. The turtles are a whole thing, definitely. There's one more. Throw a net on this guy. And then I think we should have it. Come on. Almost. There we go. Got another one down there now. Throw a net on him, keep him at a range, because his range stuff does do reasonable damage, but that bite is just nuts. Alright, and it is almost time for Stream Raiders. Alright, we can do that. Whew. Alright, let's head back here a little bit, because I know it's safe. And then, let's see what we got as far as Stream Raiders. Alright, respectable looking army. I'm sure we should be able to take these guys with this. This is a pretty easy one. I'll drop a haste, and good luck, everybody. Let's steamroll some toads. Alright, that was the high level one. He was the one we had to be worried about. So since we were able to take him out so quickly, hopefully the rest shouldn't be a big problem. Although I'm not super happy to see us splitting our forces like that. That's not ideal. But hopefully it'll be okay. I'm not seeing much in the way of tanks in the northern force, but we're doing some good work with the range skills, though. That's a good thing. Alright, just a couple of toads left. I see the southern forces doing what they can. There's one of them gone. Whew. Somebody was hitting them with huge damage. Alright, most kills Emperor, most assists Emperor as well. Top of the charts right there. And Rook's Honor and me rounding out the top 3. As far as rewards, Dragon Right, you get some gold, and Emperor, you get some healer scrolls. Enjoy those. Alright, I get some gold as well, and some rogue scrolls. Cool. Alright, next up is going to be another challenging one, though. Have no fear, apparently I'm stomping toads. You're going to want to wash your shoes after that. It's going to get real gross. Alright. Challenge level hard, King of the Anthill. Do you want ants? This is how you get ants. Alright. We got to put up with some ants here. There's a bunch of, Alright, what are the anthills? What are those? A dirt mound that ants use as entrance to their underground colonies. It spawns ants. So there are a bunch of ant spawners around. That's a problem. And we also got to deal with this rock right here, because I don't know what spawns from that, but we got to be cautious. So this one could be tricky. But with a bunch of level 20 ants back there and a bunch of level 10 ant hills, they're going to be spitting out more enemies. So whatever you got to contribute, feel free to drop it in here. !Raiders. If you would need the link to get in here. Every little bit helps, so we appreciate everybody in there. And we will be back to that in about 29 minutes. And in the meantime, actually one thing I want to do with Stream Raiders while I'm doing, because I think I finished a quest. Let me take a quick look at that. I did get 50 gold for that. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish any other quests today, but we'll see. We'll come back to that later. Ants in your battle map? There are. I don't usually like them there, but it is what it is. Alright. Back to the cave of me shooting burning arrows at baddies. Like a boss. So throw my regen back on, because it's nice. Just gets me a little bit extra health in between fights, which is nice. Means I have to use just that much less healing, which I appreciate. Oh, some more snapping turtles. Shoot. And they're not leashed. Pull back. Ooh, the fact we got 2 of them there is not great. Means I'm having to run a lot more just to keep ahead of them. And they're deadly bites! Run back over this way. Alright, I got 1 of them there. And he dropped some turtle shell, that's good. I know we need that for charms. And they are hard to come by as well. Fantastic! Oh, that's good. Beautiful. Alright, what do we got in here? Buckler of Insight, gold. Protective padded wraps. Not bad, not bad. Kind of a toss-up between that and the one I have right now. I am enjoying the extra movement speed. Running away from turtles has definitely shown me the benefits of having a little bit more move speed on this build. I didn't think it was a thing I'd need. It might be, actually. Quite possibly. I'm willing to admit when I was wrong. And move speed on a ranger could be a thing. And Emperor, I just realized there was another ant joke in that message of yours. For some reason, my brain refused to process it the first time through, but I'm saying it now. I see it now. Well played. That guy. Lots more fish people in this cave. Can't even. I cannot even. This is true. I tried to even. It wasn't working out. My best efforts came to naught. Alright, I'm really wishing I had an AoE, but it's going to be a long time before I can actually get my hold of one. So that's unfortunate. I feel like eventually I'm probably going to do a respec once I have a better idea of what my overall build is going to look like. But that'll probably be mid to late game, I imagine. We're getting a second masteries. I was kind of thinking about Dream, but I'm open to suggestions. Someone was saying nature would be nice to get some pets as well.
You can't hold anymore.
I've never seen a green quality item. I definitely want to take that. Drop that and let's get this. Alright. For AoE, I think Rogue might work. Alright. Now, is it ranged AoE is the question. Because I'm trying to fight pretty much entirely at range whenever I can. There, where are we going? Back here more. Keep looking and seeing what we got. Synergizes well with the pierce damage. Oh yeah, because we do a lot of pierce damage here. Alright, interesting. I know for Hunter you can either go bow or you can go spear, and I'm pretty much going all in on bow. More or less ignoring the spear stuff. So there is that to consider as well, if that needs to factor in. I was just thinking, I'm like, what do I need to be doing at this point in the game? Like, they mentioned something about a sacred grove. Something tells me this is not the sacred grove. Dingy, dark cave. Probably not super on the trail of it right here. There is a chest in here, though. With nothing interesting. Let's see. Definitely get range damage from Rogue because it is a hit-and-run style build. Ooh, cool, cool. Hey, Abstractism, I am doing good. How about yourself? How has the week been treating you so far? And how is the upcoming weekend looking for you? Alright, I'll have to look into the rogue tree. I had not been thinking about the rogue tree before, but that's, might have been my mistake. Anything new? I went to the game shop for the first time in almost 2 years. First time since, pre-pandemic anyway. Picked up some new tabletop stuff. Some stuff for the RPG Ars Magica. And some stuff for the card game Marvel Champions. So that was exciting. I'm excited anyway, so is that. A shop, yes, they're apparently still out there somewhere. You know, if you were in a place where it's somehow safe enough to go outside, you too may be able to go to the shops. I don't plan to make a habit of it or anything, but for the moment, for someone who is fully vaccinated, it's not tremendously dangerous. So I did the thing. You can always see the abilities by selecting the mastery and canceling it. Alright, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, right, yeah, there's an undo button up until you close the window. I have seen that before, and we've used that before, which is very handy. I appreciate that they have that as a feature. Alright, so that's one of the ranged ones. Still want to keep them at a range, but a little bit easier. It's weird how sometimes you can play these games a lot and not notice things. I remember quite famously we had a regular viewer when I was playing Dragon Age. that were like, oh, I see you're using some sort of cheaty mod to give you extra hot bars. And I'm like, no, all you have to do is grab the hot bar with a mouse and drag it up, and now it's 2 hot bars. And he's like, that can't be right. He actually paused the stream, tabbed out, and reinstalled Origins to check it out. And it turns out, yeah, you just need to drag the hot bar up, and that gives you a second hot bar. And he's like, I've beaten this game twice! I'm like, you know, no matter how many times you play a game like this, there's always going to be things you didn't know. And basically all you can do is just embrace the new ideas, pretty much. I do remember that, Chris. I still want to either get a PSP or a Vita one of these days, because they do have some pretty cool exclusives. But I don't know when that's actually going to happen. But it would be cool to have one, I think. Although, at this point, when we're talking about handhelds, all I'm thinking about is the Steam Deck? The Steam handheld. Because I want that real bad. But I haven't actually looked into getting one because, like, I can't think what my use case would be. I don't know when or how I'd actually use it. I just want one. Because it seems super cool. And that's pretty much just my reasoning. Alright, I wish I'd touched the Shrine of Experience before I killed all those dudes, but it is what it is. You know, there's a bunch of enemies that are very slow to actually kill. That's unfortunate. Not gonna get not gonna get as much use out of this as I'd like. It is what it is. He's toast. He's toast. See if I can write these guys. Travel, illness, bedtime gaming. That is true. Travel. I mean, for travel, I do have a Switch as well, so it's not like I super duper need it for that. Illness, that is true. I hadn't really considered that, although I don't typically get sick that often. It's weird how sometimes also I can double tap my regen ability. Sometimes I can just double tap it to get to cast, and sometimes he just refuses. I don't know why. Bedtime gaming, I mean, like, that legitimately is a thing I would use it for. But also it's a thing that I 100% should not be using it for, because I already sleep too little as it is. I don't need more encouragement to not be sleeping. That would be very dangerous for me, I suspect. But you are correct, Rin. Those are all things that make them a compelling use case. I just want one. It seems so cool. I don't know. I might decide to treat myself and get it. At some point. I have no idea. Traveling with it means you have your Steam library instead of having to buy Switch games. That's true. And I do have a... Well, I have a respectable Switch library. I do have a incredibly epic Steam library. So that is a compelling point. God, I do have a lot of Steam games. And, you know, having my Steam library on the go. That's a cool idea. So yeah, I haven't, like, pre-ordered one yet, but the pre-order period is going to be going on for quite some time, I suspect, so I don't think I need to hurry or anything. I mean, I could get in line and get it sooner, but I'm not in any particular hurry. Let's see, is the Nintendo Switch back in stock? I've heard, yeah, people are able to get Switches in some places. I know the PS5 is the hard one, but I think in some places you should be able to get a hold of the Switch, definitely, if you're looking for one. I couldn't tell you where exactly, but that's what I've been hearing. Yeah, the portable Steam console. I was saying I don't have a horrendously compelling reason to get one, but I want one. Because it looks cool. Oh, thank you for that, Turatark. I appreciate that. I'll check those out after the stream. Oh, Rin, you're looking to get yours in December. That's not bad. That's actually a lot sooner than I expected people would be getting them. That's intriguing. Alright, we have a little res point right there. Cool, cool. I believe it's the Steam Deck is what they're calling it. The Steam Deck. Which I remember they were making fun of on the day it came out, because that same day Elgato announced a new version of the Stream Deck. So if you happen to be a streamer, that is a kind of a confusing thing to talk about. Very similar names right there. But for me, honestly, that's just how I remember the name. Because I'm not good at remembering names, but I'm good at remembering jokes. That's a good joke right there. So that helps. Alright, so they're doing it waves, and they tell you what wave you're in.
Your inventory is full.
And my inventory is full. I have no idea how close I am to a town, so I'm going to go ahead and portal back to Megara. That is cool of them. Hopefully the chip shortage doesn't hit them too bad, and they're able to get them out in a reasonable amount of time. Do you remember how much the 360 and PS3 were when they first came out? I don't, but I bet...
recommendation?
I bet Wikipedia would probably have them listed on there. That seems like a thing Wikipedia would know. So you might want to check there. Yeah, inventory full. I'm glad you can just portal anytime you want to. Like, you don't even need portal scrolls in this game. You've just basically got infinite portal scrolls. So that's nice. Yeah, I think if you travel a lot, the Steam Deck is a lot more compelling to get. Because, yeah, if you're on airplanes or trains a lot, hell yeah, get one of those things. That'd be amazing. But I am very much a homebody. So I don't really qualify for that as much. Sort of making sure that none of these are cool things that I want to keep. And so far, not so much. I keep finding really good leggings and greaves that I can't equip. It's a little unfortunate. Mostly I just need the cash though, so... trying to get that first and foremost. And... alright. Head over to the caravan. See if I can stash some of this now, and then we should be good. But can it run Crisis? The original Crisis? I'm not sure. Possibly.
Our chests are spacious and secure.
Oh, it doesn't automatically stack. Or it doesn't stack at all? That's weird. Huh. Maybe some of these things just don't stack. I've got 4 turtle shells in there, though, so that's not bad. I've got 2 loops of agility right there. I probably don't need both, but I'll hang on to them both for right now. Alright, that requires intelligence, so I'm probably not going to have the ability to equip that anytime soon. I'll go ahead and sell that one. Love to play some Sims, Halo, RimWorld without bringing my whole PC with me, but I'm also a homebody. I feel you there, I do. Does the shop have a combined items mechanic like Path of Exile? I don't think so. Or at least I haven't seen it yet. The Crisis games seem cool. I've never actually played a Crisis game fully. But,
you strike me as a bow and arrow sort.
They are on the list to be played at some point. So we may see Crisis on stream.
Nothing else?
Eventually. Playing Titan Quest on the go would be pretty cool too. I can see that. Hey Sky, welcome in. How are you doing today, Sky? How's the week been treating you so far? I played the first prototype game. I haven't played the second one yet. That one's on the list too, but also I really hate the final boss from those games. Some of the stealth sections aren't great, so I've been kind of putting it off. But yeah, prototype will probably be on the stream at some point as well. Alright. And then we continue on. As I notice the sun's starting to come up too, that's always nice. Night can be a little bit spooky in these games. Just waiting for giant spider dudes to ambush you. I think we found a cat person village here. I see a little bit of a wall right there. Also, I see people running to murder me. Let's see. If anything, I would play games that aren't super graphic intensive. Luckily, Steam has a ton of those. Oh yeah, and just old stuff too. Which, you know, you don't want to run something that's so old it has compatibility issues, but I think there's probably plenty of stuff you could find that would run just fine. What is this? Another experience shrine. Excellent. Looks like we're about to fight a ton of enemies, so go ahead and get that. Put on Call the Hunt so I can take these dudes down a bit fast. You know. That attack speed is a big plus. Go ahead and drink a health potion since we're about to get one anyway. And who else wants some? There we go. Man, that attack speed is really nice. And thank you, Shrine of Experience. You've got another level. I'm going to go ahead and run out the clock on the Shrine of Experience before I check out what I can get for my level, though. I'm probably just going to level up this Call the Hunt. I wish I could either lower the cooldown or increase the time it's active. But if I just make it do more spike damage, it's not a bad thing. Let's see. Wonder why they didn't make Prototype 3? I'm not actually sure. That's a good question. I could not say. Alright. So for skills... let's see. I want that more attack speed. So we're just going to put all 30 points into there, and then we'll put 2 points in there next time, and then probably start leveling up the leveling up my mastery into the next tier or two from there. That'll get me some better base stats as well, which is always nice. Alright, so right now that is up to... Wait, does that say... No, it's Herbal Remedy. I was looking at the wrong one. I'm like, 300-second duration! Holy crap. I upgraded that more than I thought I did. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and cast Herbal Remedy. Yeah, 44-second duration, so we did upgrade that. Plus 26 attack speed. And bleed damage, so that's not bad. Alright. We're heading through here next. Wonder if we're getting near that sacred grove they told me about earlier. Gotta be around here somewhere, I'd imagine. No. Let's see, I know one of the streamers I follow by the name of Meekums is a fan of Tropico. I believe she's played at least some of them. But I've never actually played any of the Tropico games myself. So I couldn't help you out there, unfortunately. Now, I remember she said she really enjoyed some of the Tropico games. But I know very little about those. Lots of cat people around here, though. This cat noises are ridiculous. I have a hard time taking them seriously when they're just making cat noises at me. Even their death sound sounds ridiculous. Absurd. Alright. A lot of them, though. Holy crap. Wish I still had my XP buff on for this. I would be drowning in XPs. So weird to have 2 launching items in Steam? Well, you can... Number one, you can hide things in Steam. It's not the most intuitive process, but you can. And number 2, I will take any opportunity to advertise Play Night, which is the third-party library software I use for my games. Extremely handy, especially if A, you like coming up with custom ways to sort how your games are displayed, or B, you have games from multiple stores. So Steam doesn't quite cover everything. If you want a link to it, !PlayNight in chat. We'll get you that link. Thank you, Rin. I appreciate that. I've been using that for several years, and I honestly could not live without it. It's just so nice. Oh, God. And I have found a evil wizard lady. Kind of kicking my ass. There we go. I don't even think she was a mini boss or anything. I think she was mean. A little scary. There's another one right there. I don't know, that one might have been a mini boss quality. Not 100% sure, but definitely scary. Shiver Blood, holy crap. I like the named items in here, they seem cool as hell. Let's see. Turk keep meaning to do that. We've also been thinking of doing a clean mean solo windows. That's fair as well. Hey, guy from Red Bank, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Glad to have you with us. Ah, the game and the expansion are separate. That's a little frustrating. I do hate having a messy library. And stuff like that just makes my library a little bit more messy than it needs to be. Alright, so I think we've seen everything there's to see over here, right? Yep, so we are ready to cross the bridge. The Ambrosos Farmlands. Alright. Take these dudes out, and then I will check the quest log real quick, make sure we haven't passed the grove where we need to find that olive branch to take to the oracle. Definitely don't want to miss out on that, wherever it may be. Let's see. Near Ambrosos. Alright, so no, we're right on track to find it. Cool, cool, cool. Well, let's keep exploring then, see if we can find this grove. And of course take out a ton of monsters. Remember earlier I was saying, wow, level 12. That's so far off. Looks like we're actually going to hit level 12 today in the game. But color me surprised, we are gaining levels pretty quickly. Does anybody know if there's like a level cap in this game or anything? Am I going to be hitting a level cap at some point? I'm really very extremely blind here, so I don't know. But that seems to be a handy thing to know. Let's see. Velvet VHS, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's the week been treating you? Hope all is well. Chris, you might install Playnite. If you do, let us know how you like it. I'm sure it's not going to be for everybody, but like I said, I absolutely could not live without it. Such good software. Let's see, Hasanka 65 is the level cap, if you remember correctly. Alright, cool, cool. So it's still not super close to it, but that's definitely sounds like a thing I could probably run into if I'm playing all the expansions as well. Alright, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I figure once I do hit level cap, assuming I do, like my first order of business will probably be to respec. Just once I know, alright, these are all the points I have to play with, what I want to do with them. Thought I'd finish up the editing in Vegas Pro before I indulge myself in too much entertainment. It is good to get the work done, most definitely. And I'll do that sometimes too. I'll put a stream on and I'll pull up my work. And I'll be like, if I can finish my work, I will treat myself by being able to hang out in the stream. I'll just listen to it before then. So that's nice, nice. Hope everything went well with your Vegas editing. Oddly enough, I was just messing around with the Vegas earlier. I've got the version from Humble Bundle, which I think is Vegas Pro 14? Last time I got it anyway. Which I'm told is not remotely the most current version anymore, but I don't do anything too sophisticated, so it kind of meets my needs. Planet just a launcher for all the games in your PC, if so, is it better than GOG Galaxy? I haven't used GOG Galaxy too much, so I can't say. But what I will say is, Playnite is completely store agnostic. So GOG itself is meant to be a launcher for GOG games that you can put other games in, whereas Playnite is not directly tied to any store. So I feel like it is a little bit more open as far as what options you got. I'm actually in the Patreon for it because I'm such a big fan of it. And so I get to see the roadmap and I get to vote on no features, and it's really nice. It is. Alright. If you press Control or Shift then attack, you can kite the monster. Really? In what sense? I'm curious. And Kellen, hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I was kind of wondering if there's any way I could move and attack. So far, I haven't seen one. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Let's see. Velvet, I got my second back jab yesterday, so I'm a little knocked out today. Hopefully just a little. Hopefully it clears up real fast. But congratulations and get your second shot. That is awesome. Guy from Red Bank, you have not seen the Suicide Squad movie yet? I haven't either. I'd like to. I don't even know if it's available outside of theaters, and I'm not seeing it in theaters. But, once I can see it on streaming, I probably will. Let's see. Velvet, I like Vegas. It's the only editing software I can stand. Plus, I hate paying for subscriptions. Me too. I want to pay once and then just have it. That's important for me. And for anybody that does want cheap video editing software, at least once or twice a year, Humble offers older versions of Vegas for like $25, which is just an absolutely stupendous deal. So if you're willing to wait a little while, especially if you just want some software to play around with, don't need it for anything professional, I would definitely say hold out for one of those big Humble sales. Whenever I see them, I do attempt to advertise them in my Discord, so that's a thing. I am doing good, Kellen. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. So let's see. So I don't see anything that would let me move and shoot or anything like that, if that's what you mean by kiting. I know I can move. I can stop shooting, move, and then start up again, but Control and Shift don't appear to do anything for me. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of guys. I don't mean to aggro that many. Careful. Careful. Oh, that game there, Guy from Red Bank? Yeah, that game looks really good. I'm definitely excited for that one. What status do they put on me? Study Prey? Oh, wow, they have Study Prey too. Alright, so enemies have class abilities. That's worthy. Alright, let's clean out this town square a little bit. Hopefully these boars aren't anything too special. Oh, that is really frustrating, Velvet. I'm sorry to hear that. If you don't mind me asking, where are you at in general? Well, it doesn't actually affect me for the most part. I do like keeping track of what's going on where. Oh, jeez. I know some people, before it became widely available in my area. Because right now it definitely is widely available, which is nice. I know some people that were driving 2 hours to the south of the state. To some smaller, less populated areas where there was less demand for the shots and getting them there. And I'm like, I'm willing to just stay inside all day and just not have to drive 2 hours downstate, because that sounds horrible. And that's what I did. Let's see. Smaller town in Sweden. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. Big enough to not be completely hillbilly. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. So, yep, it is, Stream Raiders time, so let's go ahead and pull that up and see how we're looking. This one could be tough. This one's a 4 skull difficulty. But it looks like we got a pretty respectable force, so let's go ahead and throw a, haste on everybody. And good luck to you all. Let's do this thing. Alright, we took out that big rock. We're heading to the first anthill there. We had some rogues that were making some big plays there, but that did not work out great. Alright, took out one anthill, but the casualties are large, and oh my god, there's so many ants. There is so many ants, you guys. I think maybe I made a mistake not going for the anthills first. That is too many ants! Alright, the front line's kinda holding. That's a good thing. The good thing about spawners in this game is they don't spawn an infinite amount of units. There is a limit to how many they'll spawn, and once they've spawned that many, they'll just stop. So I think this is probably every ant we're going to have to deal with. So if we can kill these guys, we'll be golden. And holy crap, we killed all those ants. Wow! I see we got a couple of heavy hitters. If you look at the scoreboard above me, we definitely got some carries going on here. And thank you to you folks for doing that carry right there. It was looking dark, but some heroes arose and we got through there. So now we got to take out this big rock next, and I think that's it. Oh right, because spawners in this game usually just die once they've spawned all their units. Forgot about that. And there we go. We successfully made it through. Most kills 26 from Deathly Science. Most assists 31 from Emperor. And Trey Dog also rounding out the top 3 for us right there. Whew. That was a scary one, but we got through. Congrats, everybody. As far as rewards, Turtark, you get 3 flying rogue scrolls, and Trey Dog, you get 50 gold. Whew, all right, and I'm getting 175 gold for myself, so that's lovely. Check and see if the store is refreshed yet. Did it? I think... No, I did not, unfortunately. I'll check back later. Whew! Got some loots there. Got some loots. What is that down there? Tiny Band-Aid healer skin. Oh, that's cute. Alright, let's take this route. It's the same length, except this one gets us a silver chest. Toad Country, moderate difficulty, hungry toads lurk near the puddles. Let's go for this one. We fought a lot of toads today. I feel like we are probably old hat at it. Where are the tough ones? Level 10, level 10, level 20. Alright, tough ones are up top. So... another weak against archers. So let me field an archer right there. And I will humbly suggest we throw down some armored units right there. Throw down some ranged units right there. Get a couple of healers. Get a couple of flag bearers. Alright. So feel free to join us here, exclamation mark Raiders, if you need the link. And we will be back to that in about 29 minutes to see how we're going to do. In the meantime, back to looking for that grove. And I think it's saying there's a mini-boss up there that I might have missed. I have to go check him out in a second. But for the moment, still, oh jeez, there's still a lot of centaurs over here, holy crap. Occasionally you can hit multiple dudes with that net, but it's actually pretty rare, in my experience at least. Got a couple hits with it that time, so that's nice. That Elder Centaur actually had a decent amount of health. Looty shooty, my favorite type of game right there. Looter shooter. Get lots of cool loots, shoot lots of cool bad guys. It's a good time. Most definitely. Alright. Take down these dark satyrs over here. Or satyrs, whichever you prefer. I don't actually know which one's correct. A dusky boar? That's a heck of a name. Is it just his color that makes him dusky? I'm not sure. Let's see. Did you choose your first class specialization yet? Hunter, if that's what you mean. We are doing Hunter right now. If there's something other than that, probably no. This is my first time playing the game, so I'm not 100% familiar with the mechanics and the terminology, so I apologize. But I feel like I'm holding my own. That's important. Oh, there's a village right up ahead. Alright, cool. I don't know if that means we should have seen the grove by now, but we'll keep looking. Let's see. Anyone know if Steam Deck does the streaming thing, kind of thing in your home network? I know by default it doesn't. By default, it runs the games off of the Steam Deck itself. Like, so it's not a remote play type of thing. You actually install the games on the Steam Deck and play them directly on there. It's basically just a small computer. Now, if you're asking, can it do remote play? That I'm not sure. That'd be cool if it did, but off the top of my head, I don't know. Alright. Because you would think if it's powerful enough to play the games, it would probably be powerful enough to stream. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to force it to stream. Because they have said you can basically just install any software you want on there. And there is a third-party Steam program that lets you do the streaming. So that's what I'm probably going to say. You could probably make it do it. Even if it doesn't do it easily by default. You could probably force it to do it. How good it'll be at that, I couldn't tell you. But honestly, I don't see why it wouldn't be pretty decent at it. Seems like it. Can you stream Steam games from your PC to your phone or tablet? You can, if you've got a good Wi-Fi. Just keep in mind that some games are going to control better than others while on your phone. Because you're basically playing games on your phone that weren't designed to be played on a phone, so some of the control schemes can be pretty wonky. Wouldn't recommend the SD card for bigger games, though. There might be some serious loading times. Yeah, that's true. I was kind of thinking about that as well, because that's the first thing I'd want to do is just buy a giant chunky SD card, but that is going to add to loading times. So if you're going to do that, just, I suppose, probably consider what kind of games you're going to toss on there. Don't throw anything that's going to need to be accessing it a lot. Yeah, you should be able to get it to work, Tarek. That's what I was thinking right there. Yeah, if you're playing indie games or maybe some retro games, it shouldn't be any problem. I wouldn't think. Oh yeah, if you got good Wi-Fi, it is a thing you can do, definitely. Let's see. Mushu Fossa, welcome in. How are you doing today? A bigger fan of this than Diablo 3. There are some folks in here that would agree with you, I think. There are some, we do definitely have some Titan Quest fans. This is my first time playing it, though. So I'm not super familiar with it. But I can tell you, I am enjoying it so far. Definitely having a good time with it. When you consider the base Steam Deck only has 64 gigs of storage, there's basically no option but to install for the SD card for bigger games. Yeah, there's definitely a few games that I play on Steam that are bigger than that size, period. Can't even install the one game, so it's you gotta kind of decide what you want to do with it before you pick that up, I think.
A gentle greetings, good traveler.
Hi, Steve Bloom.
What, are you surprised to find a centaur not crazed with war and hatred?
A little bit.
My name is Chiron. I am pleased to meet you. Sadly, I have a problem that I cannot solve.
Is he going to tell me what the problem is?
You see, I have long dwelt in these woods at peace with all the creatures. But recently, they have gone mad. Worst of all, I know, the Maenad priestess. When I stopped by the stream to drink, she surprised me, stole my magic bow, then ran into a cave. Warrior, I am a centaur. We are not fit for caves. In that dark, cramped space, we cannot fight well. If you would do me the kindness of retrieving my bow, I would gladly share with you my great store of wisdom and learning.
By great store of wisdom and learning, I assume that means XP, and I'll take that. Oh yeah, I heard rumors about a docking station. That'd be pretty cool, too. Yeah, either way, there is definitely a, not a third-party program, but there is definitely a separate program you can install on, like, any PC for streaming PC games. So you should just be able to throw that on there if you want to fudge it. Like, that would be completely doable. Let's see if there's anything else over here. I don't know which way we want to take from right here. There's another bridge right there, too. Oh, there's good guys over here, so it's probably a town. We'll finish exploring over here and then see what the town is. Probably see if we can stop and take a little rest in there. clean out the old inventory, see if there's any side quests we might need to look into. I'm down. There's always a Steve Bloom, and I appreciate seeing Steve Bloom. He's good people. Has done some very cool roles. Of course, I grew up playing Cowboy Bebop, so that's like the first thing that comes to mind for with him for me. Let's see, Rain, you just want HDMI out so long as I can unwind some co-op games in the hotel we're not exploring in? That would be pretty cool. I don't know if that would be something that they could feasibly add on later. I mean, you do have a Switch for that. That does have an HDMI out at least, so, you know, there's that. But yeah, being able to do that with the Steam Deck as well. I'd wonder how they do control with an HDMI out, though. Like, would you do, like, Bluetooth controllers, or... Not sure how they'd pull that off.
Everywhere across Greece, harvests go untended. Country villages are burned and abandoned. Peasants gather in cities for safety. I say the arrow is already in Greece's breast.
Yeah, please, Velvet VHS. You're currently subbed, so you should be able to post a link, okay? Let's see. I wonder why Nintendo won't make their games in 4K. I mean, for one reason that Nintendo's given is that they don't think a lot of people have 4K TVs, which I think is probably correct. I definitely don't have one. And I know another reason they've given is they're trying to keep the hardware affordable, which is definitely fair as well. Like, I think the Switch is at a pretty good price point right now.
A blacksmith of remarkable skill lives in the hills by Helicos Pass. Some say the god Hephaestus himself taught Termerus his craft. He's friendly, but he keeps to himself. If you can find him, he will sell to you at a fair price. If he likes you.
Plus, if you're playing Switch games on your TV, 4K is nice. But if you're playing Switch games on the go, you don't really need the 4K. So it's limited use cases, I would say.
Ah, the olive grove. It is true. A sacred tree, old and stately, stood there. It lies down the road, but I'd stay away if I were you.
I think I can handle it, whatever it is. Alright, here's the shop.
I see you've traveled a long road, stranger.
Bluetooth would have been nice on the
I might
Switch,
have
this is
something
true.
to suit your needs.
That I'm definitely with you on. Alright. God, that is a good spear. I think I kind of want to hang on to that. If I can. I'll sell that. Sell that. That. Anything else I need here? Not really. Alright. And he doesn't have any super impressive looking bows, so I'm not going to bother him about that. Let's see. Thank you for the link, Velvet. I appreciate that. I will see if I can check that out a bit later. Steam Deck will have Bluetooth. I heard that. That is really exciting. Very nice to put that in there. Yeah, just being able to connect Bluetooth headphones to that would be really nice.
Come again.
I mean, I'm a giant weirdo, so I don't mind wired headphones, but I can definitely see the utility there.
I was on my way from Delphi with some goods to trade. I had just set up camp amongst some nearby ruins when I heard the rattle of bone and smelled the scent of death. I looked up and saw skeletons everywhere. They didn't seem too friendly, so I ran. As far as I'm concerned, whoever finds my goods can have them.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, is this the edge of town? This is the edge of town. Alright, so we're going to head back and see if we can help out that centaur before we continue down the road. I think we've seen everything there is to see in this town, though. So unfortunately, no caravan here to drop some goods off with. But for some reason, not every town has one, which is weird. You'd think that's something you'd want to put everywhere. Let's see, what's the price on the Steam Deck now? There's different versions you can get, so the price varies depending on how much storage you want. I'm sure somebody in chat probably knows better than I do. Is there a Discord we can post a link to? There absolutely is. Hit !Discord in chat if you want the link. If you're wondering why you looked in like my information underneath the stream and you didn't see a Discord link down there, I'm trying to keep it from getting harvested by bots is all. Which so far has worked. I don't think we've ever had any spam bots or anything in Discord. So I just got a command that'll pop up the link if anybody needs it. But yeah, feel free to jump in there. Everybody is welcome. Alright, so I'm assuming the area right behind the centaur is where his quest is. And it does have his name on the area, so there we go. 200 IQ move, I must say. I have... Before I really streamed seriously, I modded for some people. And when you mod for streamers with a decent amount of viewers, you kind of learn every horrible thing that can happen to a stream. So by the time I got serious about streaming myself, I was prepared for some of the nastier schemes I'd have to put up with. So luckily I was able to take some action to head that off with the pass. And Rin, thank you for that link as well. I appreciate that. Quick, everyone spam stuff to Discord. No! My carefully laid plans! Alright. We said something about critters going insane. See he said the cave. They took his magic bow, that's right. Well, let's head into the cave and see if we can get him his magic bow back. Which, you know, I kind of like to have a magic bow myself, but I'm being lawful good here and helping a dude out that needs some help. It would be a shame, Emperor. It would be. Let's see. Posted and pinged. Yeah, excellent. Thank you for that, Velvet. I appreciate that. And welcome in. What the heck was that? That cat person appeared to be on fire. And instead of fighting me, made a break for it. I wonder if that was the one with the bow. I would not be surprised. Go ahead and put my regen on here. At least that sorceress wasn't too tough. None of these are stupendously tough, although together they're kind of wrecking me. Go ahead and pop another health potion there. I still have 43 health potions, so I'm not super concerned about using those. Yeah, she's drawing me all the way back to the cave, isn't she? Getting me to the end for a final battle. Shira, put me on the line with him. I'll explain everything. I can be very persuasive when I want to be. How are you doing, Shira? How is everything going with you today? Hope you are having a fantastic week so far. And Emperor, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the tier 3 gift sub to Shira right there. Holy crap. Emperor, that is incredibly generous of you. Gift sub number 853 in the channel, which is A, a big number, and B, does not really sell the fact that that's a tier 3 sub, and holy crap. I appreciate the heck out of that, Emperor, thank you. And Shira, enjoy the power of horse in every channel. The rarest of the rare. I'm like, I thought I killed everybody, and then a thunderbolt hit me. I'm like, maybe not yet. There we go. That should take care of it. Emperor, you madman! Dear Shira's boss, please excuse Shira from work today. Signed, Shira's boss. There you go. They'll never suspect a thing. something horse bribes something else. There you go. Shira, spread that horse far and wide. The people need to know. The world needs to know. Is she bugged? Is she bugged somehow? Well, that was definitely the easiest boss fight I've done in this game. Doesn't appear to have dropped anything, though. Oh, there it is. Excellent. Didn't want to display our loot for a second, but we got it. Okay! Nice easy boss battle right there, I'll take it. Didn't even fight back for some reason. Let's see. Can't actually use Chiron's bow, so I can't steal it from him if I wanted to be evil, because it doesn't appear to be equipable. That's unfortunate. Yeah, tier 3! Tier 3! We don't have a ton of those, but I appreciate every one we do have. Welcome back, Cotter. Also a show I have not thought about for a very long time. I'm fighting very hard to not get the theme song stuck in my head. I suspect that's going to be a losing battle, though. But, let them know that I went down fighting. Need to work, though? No worries, Shira. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope everything is going well with you. Have a good day at work, and we will see you around. Alright. Let's find that centaur, let him know we found his thing.
My bow. Splendid. Warrior, you have my gratitude. And as I am noble, I am good to my word. Let me bestow my thanks.
Much appreciated, Steve Bloom. And he gave me 2 attribute points as well. Holy crap. I didn't know that was the thing you could get rewarded with. Oh, we got 4 points because we didn't spend a previous level, I don't think. Yeah, I'm going to put 2 in strength and 2 into dex. Sure. Alright, awesome. Must have gone to the same handwriting classes? That's got to be it. I think you figured it out there. Alright, so somehow I missed that bird right there. Alright, let's head back to town. And I think we already got all the side quests we need to do in here, so I'll make sure my inventory is good and cleaned out before we move on. And then we'll double check what quests we got and move on.
Please, have a look at my wares.
Alright, People's Ruined Staff, don't care. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think we might actually be able to complete a boarhide charm. That'll be really cool. But
come again.
I've got it in storage. There's no storage guy here, though. Looking forward to seeing where the Steam Deck goes. Me too. Me too. I'm really excited about that. I hope it takes off enough to get a foothold, so it's just sort of a regular thing now. Detective Emperor is on the case, and I love that emote, by the way, Emperor. It's one of my favorites right there. Hopefully it gets less expensive. I could see it getting less expensive, but right now, because there's the chip shortage, and because shipping is super expensive as well, that's probably not helping the situation, unfortunately. The thing to remember about the Steam Deck, too, is it is a fully functional computer. So anything you'd expect to be able to do on a computer, you can probably do on there. It's not just like a Switch. It's not a thing that just plays games sometimes. By default, it's made to just play games, but you can pretty much do whatever you want with it. They have said they're not going to restrict what you can install on it, so... Like, if you want to install the Epic Store on there, you can install the Epic Store on there, that's fine. You want to install GOG Galaxy on there, you can install GOG Galaxy on there. It's fine. Let's see. Draining Sudus of Destruction. Wow, it actually does a decent amount of damage. I really do like that poison, though. It's really nice. It can, in fact, run Doom. You gotta get Doom running on everything. Them's the rules. I don't make the rules. I just know what they are. Let's see. Does Epic have a Linux version of its store? Off the top of my head, I'm not 100% sure. But I know the thing that they're running on Steam, I forget what it's called. But it's kind of like a Windows emulator. So they have said there's a lot of stuff that you can't necessarily... isn't necessarily made for Linux that you should be able to run on there regardless. But for that specific thing, I couldn't tell you specifically. Can I install Twitch on it? Watch Shed? You can! You totally can. You should very easily be able to get a web browser running on that thing. Want to install VLC and watch TV shows or movies? That's a thing you can do. Turn it into a tiny little portable movie machine. Let's see. Proximo, I was reading it was originally going to have Debian on it, but they switched to Arch. That's what I heard as well. I didn't read what the reason was, but yeah, they were thinking Debian originally, but they ended up going with Arch in the end. Most definitely. I imagine it was probably something to do with compatibility, because I think that's their #1 concern, is getting compatibility with as much stuff that isn't designed for this thing as possible. Shannon recently fell in love with gin. Do you love gin? I have not tasted a lot of gin. But I do know that a lot of the people I know that are fans of gin are very, very big fans of gin. So tell us about this, Tasanka. Is there a specific kind you've been enjoying? Do you mix it with anything? Found anything you enjoy mixing it with? Share the knowledge. Share the wealth. I'm curious here. Let's see. And before some clown plays hentai visual novels in public with it? I wish I could say that I lived in a world where I have never seen some fool with a laptop on the train into Chicago with his laptop out and watching hentai. But that is not the world that I live in. That is not the world that I live in, sadly. Oh, that harpy has a star above its head and appears to be some sort of mini-boss. Was not expecting to run into something like that today, but here we are. I don't know if this star means it was like randomly generated or what's going on there. Oh, hero monster killed. So that was like a little like pop-up quest, I think. Emperor, I don't know. I have a lot of questions. I don't know how many answers I actually want. But that's the world we live in here. That is just the world we live in, tragically. Alright. Let's see, picked up Hendrick's Midsummer Limited Edition Gin. Just like it on the rocks, but also cocktail ice, pink lady apple juice, a lemon balm leaf, and some tonic. Oh, that sounds good. Holy crap, that sounds delicious. Absolutely fantastic choices there, Hassan. I'm a little jealous. And Sacred Anchovy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Whoops. Got ambushed while I was reading chat. Ooh, Emperor! Congratulations on the duel win right there. We don't have duels very often in the channel, but I do notice a running theme. Dueling Emperor seems like a bad idea. Let's see. I mean, playing visual novels on the go sounds very good. I've actually been working on finding a way to get Umineko on my phone, which is doable. You can totally get Umineko running on Android, but it takes up a lot of storage space. Like, I think it's a couple of gigs per episode? So I haven't actually got it running yet, but that's something I would like to do at some point, because I never finished Umineko the last time I tried to get into it. And I really liked it. That'd be amazing. Steins Gate, oh man, yeah, I could definitely recommend Steins Gate. If you have never done that one, you are in for a treat. It is a hell of a roller coaster ride. Let's see. Who needs Nuyen when you can have Noyen? There we go. Alright, got some more essence there. I imagine if I get, like, essence, I'm probably going to want to hang on to it till endgame, I assume? Holy crap, alright, we might have a boss encounter here. I don't know what's going on, but these guys seem a little bit spooky. Ah, shoot, my spike skill's still on cooldown! It's not great. Gotta take some of these guys out. Don't go for the high health guys first. Alright, I think we took most of them out. Is that really all of them? I thought it was more than that, but hey, I'll take it. I do not drink very often, so I don't have anything that I prefer, really. I will say, shortly before the pandemic, I went to a wedding for a friend of mine. And for his bachelor party, he organized a, whiskey? Yeah, he organized a whiskey tasting. And while it's, everything there was probably more expensive than I'd ever want to get on my own, ooh, there was some good stuff. There really was. Fancy stuff from a bunch of different countries as well, which is really nice. Let's see. Yeah, I remember that one, Abstractism. I don't remember what all was in there, but I think I might have picked that one up as well. Sipping whiskey, I assume? Oh yeah, just small amounts. For lots of money. Like, overall it was very, very pricey, but, For a one-time thing, for a special occasion, it was very nice. And I definitely appreciated the experience. Alright. Decent helmet. A little bit more armor than I got, but not quite what I'm looking for. Yeah, I actually saved the menu from that, in case I ever wanted to remember what all I ended up trying, but yeah, it was good stuff. For gin, tequila, or a rock, that I'm not familiar with. I know gin, tequila. A rock I am not super familiar with. Siamese, you like something you can mix easily? You got anything at the top of your list? Anything in particular you like going for? I'm curious. I think we are now officially talking mixology. So if anybody has any favorite beverages they like, please share. Similar to Ouzo. Alright, I do know Ouzo. So that I know. Cool, cool. House in Fata Morgana. I actually have that on pre-order for the Switch version. Because I'm told that the Switch version is going to have a scenario that isn't available on Steam. So that seems really cool. So once I get that, which I think is going to be in another month or so, I will probably be checking that out at some point. Hey, Punisher, welcome in. How are you doing today, Punisher? Hope everything's going good with you. Whoa!
That is my grove burning on the hill above. The sacred tree is still up there. She may be unharmed, but you'll have to get past the savage brutes to reach her.
Alright, Sacred Grove is on fire. That's not good. That is not good. Oh, we're definitely going to have to pick up the pace then. I would rather not have as my offering a little pile of burned olive ashes. Somehow I feel like that wouldn't really sell very well. The bit with the smoke SFX just pops out of nowhere. It was a little sudden, I will say. But I appreciate the effort. Very popular in Israel. Very cool. I always like hearing about regional drinks. I think that's really neat. What different stuff is popular in different areas. Let's see. Oh, Last of Us. Very nice. You'll have to let me know what you think once you try that. I have not gotten around to that yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to love it once I do. That seems like my jam anyway. So I see somebody shooting at me over there. Alright, it seems like a dangerous area, so I'm full on going to escape before we get into battle, because I seem to be being told that Stream Raiders is ready. So let's see how we're doing for that. Alright, I think we can handle it with this force. I'm pretty sure we've got this one, especially with a nice little haste on us right there. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if we can do this thing. Roll over some toads here. Alright, so the two up top are level 20s. They're the toughest here, so if we can handle those, we should be good for anything. And we got one of them. Got both of the stag beetles up top. And unfortunately, we've elected to go for the other stag beetles instead of going after that other level 20 toad. Hopefully that's not going to be a big problem. Save the tree! I'm working on it! I'm working on it! It's sacred, so it probably shouldn't be on fire. That's my feeling right there. Emperor, the SFX was not ideal when you first played this. It looks like they might have fixed it, because it seems okay, aside from popping out of nowhere. We've taken a pretty good amount of casualties here, but I think we got this under wraps now that we took out that other level 20. And there we go. There we go. Congratulations, everybody. Most kills, Praximo with 3. Most assists, is that Mopsync? Most assists, Mopsync. And also me rounding out the top 3. That's always nice. Oh, your third time going through and you're doing New Game Plus. Well, good luck with that. I know that's a heck of a challenge right there. Alright. Alright. As far as rewards, Siamese Sneeze, you get a Berserker Scroll. Enjoy that. And... Alright, just one level left before we hit the boss. That's exciting. I think we might be able to handle that boss too. It'll be a challenge, but I think we can do it. The next up is Scattered, moderate difficulty. The Scattered map is an interesting challenge. Let's see how they got us set up here. Ooh, alright. Yeah, that's an interesting challenge, alright. But the ants, at least, are vulnerable to ranged fire. So I think I will go ahead and drop the musketeer in there. And we'll see if we can get some range damage on those guys before we initiate. That'd definitely be good. Alright, everybody feel free to drop your units in here. Everybody is welcome and every little bit helps. Hit ! Raiders in chat if you need to get the link to play it. You don't need to pay anything, you don't need to download anything. Just feel free to jump in and play with us. And we will be back to that in about 29 minutes. But in the meantime, yeah, PlayStation exclusive for right now. Sony's been slowly drip feeding their exclusives onto PC, so it's not impossible. We'll get to see it on PC at some point. But right now, not. Oh, battle plans! Thank you, Rin. Let me place some battle plans down. So for this one, I think the front line can be ranged, because they're kind of protected by that log, I think. So we'll do that. And we'll put some armored dudes on the sides, because we're going to need them to defend once we actually start moving. Let's put a bunch of armored dudes right here as well to hold the line and distract. That'd be good as well. And then we're going to need some flag dudes for buffing. And let's make sure we got a couple of healers over here too. Alright. Battle plans. Thank you for reminding me, Ren. And we will check back into that in a bit. Let's see. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Zero Dawn is the reason I bought a PS4. I haven't actually played it yet, because I'm too busy, but that's the reason I got it. Because it looked so cool. And it eventually ended up getting on PC, which is good. I appreciate that, because it's a game I want everybody to be able to play. But I honestly didn't think we'd ever see it on PC, so I'm glad we got it there. Yeah, no Fable 2 on PC yet, but I don't think it's impossible. So, you know, keep letting Microsoft know you're a Fable fan and keep hoping. Could be a thing there. Horizon Zero Dawn, when I play it, it will be on stream. I can promise you that, Emperor. I don't know when I'm going to get around to it. I've been kind of pushing it down on my list, because again, it's another one of those games that I feel like got a lot of coverage on Twitch. So I feel like a lot of people have either played it or have seen it played. So I'm not in a huge hurry to play it, but I 100% believe I'm going to enjoy it once I get around to it. It seems like my jam. Bloodborne on PC also be very cool. And we did get most of the... I didn't think we got all the other Dark Souls games on there, didn't we? So that seems like a possibility. Here's hoping. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn, very interesting story, fun combat. A lot of cool stuff to do in the open world. Seems very neat. Alright. And yeah, I always like hearing what people want me to stream, because although I am extremely neurotic about my playlist, it helps. It helps to know what people want to see. Holy shit! That is a big old spider. With some ghost spiders, of course. Of course. Jesus! It's a bit of a problem. Wait, can I actually net her? Holy crap. I think I can actually hit her with a net. Also leash her, that's handy. No, the net doesn't work. She just stopped right there. It's just a coincidence. My bad. Kill the spiders right there. Get them out of my hair. There we go. Whew. That one wasn't even cheesy. It just felt like a good fight. Happy about that one. Must be from Australian mythology, inevitably. Inevitably. Alright. And some very mediocre loot as well. Alright. Punisher, are you excited about the sequel now? Because I've seen the trailers for the sequel and they look good. I hope you were interested in that one too. Alright. Go ahead and help ourselves do a mountain of loot here. Piercing retaliation. Holy crap. That'd be good if I was playing a warrior. Which I'm not, unfortunately. Alright. We get the Sacred Olive Branch last. Building up to it. The ragdoll physics, I think, are goofy, but they're good. I think what makes it a little bit silly is the fact that every enemy appears to hurl themselves into the abyss when you kill them, regardless of how you kill them. But I dig it. Needs endurance. Whew. It's a good helm right there. Can't equip it yet, though. Wraps of Insight. Let's grab all this gold. Padded Mantle of Reprisal. Not nearly as good as what I got right now. And...
your inventory is full.
I don't think anything I actually want to equip there. Alright, we got the Sacred Olive Branch, though, or it dropped right there. There we go. Alright, and we'll go ahead and portal back to town from here. And let's portal back to Sparta, because I know that they have a caravan there. I believe they have a caravan there, right? I know Helios does. I guess we'll go back to Helios for the moment. I know there's a caravan there, if nothing else. Ah, good to hear, Punisher. I hope it's as good as it looks, because it does look very good. Alright. Why is there a guy with a quest here? Oh, we already would have done every quest in here. Do new quests pop up periodically? That's unusual.
If you're going out there, don't go unprepared. It is not safe.
Alright.
Buy what you need here.
Sell everything we need to sell here. Whew, those are good. I'm going to hang on to those. Sell that. Sell that. As usual, most of this is going away. There's a Sacred Olive Branch, though. Definitely hang on to that. Let's not sell that one. Get rid of that. Definitely get rid of that. That's really good. And I'm really close to being able to equip it as well. I'll hang on to that for right now. And there we go. Inventory cleaned out. What's this too? Alright, cool.
We shall see you again, I hope.
I can ease your load.
Before I got my own system, I was allowed to borrow another person's PS4. Oh, nice! Good choices as well. That is fantastic. Alright, so we'll store that helmet. Store these bracers. Alright, so this one I can actually equip now. I'll probably put those on. And then all of these are getting stored. And let's stash this as well. Oh, alright, so when you hit organize, it stacks everything as well. That's good. I appreciate that. So yeah, I do have a Boarhide Charm now. So I have to look into how charms are used, but that's pretty cool. Finally finished one of them. It doesn't help me with this formula I have, but maybe someday. Alright.
So long!
Let's see, and... I'll miss having the extra movement speed, but another 9 armor I think is worth it. So I'll go ahead and sell that.
You've got to go out there. Equip yourself properly.
Hey, Valkos! Welcome in, Valkos. How are you doing today? Awesome being able to catch you so often nowadays. Cheers, buddy. Cheers to you as well, Valkos. How has the week been treating you? How's everything been going? What have you been playing recently? And thank you for the 8-month resub. I appreciate that. Let's see. Attach the charms to the stated item type as an attachment. Can you remove them? Or once you put them on, are they there permanently? I think that'd be my big question there, Emperor. Like, should I wait until I have an item that I really love, or do I just start slapping it on immediately?
Until next time.
And what is the stated item type for
You
that?
can store your goods with me.
Can enhance all armor. Alright, so that is an armor enhancer. And adds 4 armor, adds 9 armor. And 10% bleeding resistance. So nothing too spectacular, but not bad, not bad. There is an option to remove them, yes. Alright, well I've been using this armor for a very long time. Oh, right, so you can either save the charm or you can save the armor. Well, I imagine if I'm wanting to move it, I'm probably getting rid of the armor anyway, so that makes sense. So yeah, let's go ahead and put it on my armor. Shift or right click to use. Can I not put it on there? Go to my inventory first. Let's see, right click a relic or charm shard to activate it, then left click on the item you wish to attach it to. Relics create extra additional bonuses when they are completed. Alright. Let's go ahead and put it on my armor then. You sure wish to enhance this item? Yes. Alright, cool. Thank you for the information, Emperor. I appreciate it. Let's see. Things have been well. Been playing FF2 Pixel Remaster and Octopath for the first time. Octopath looks so good. I am hoping to stream that at some point.
Here I keep you.
Alright, I think we are done here then. Let's see. Spider-Man is technically my first PS4 game. The first title I played through, finished platinum on my own system, was Horizon Zero Dawn. Seems like a good pick right there. Alright, we are heading back to Delphi. So we'll portal back there. Also, to save you a bit of hassle, there are some items that can't take attachments. Alright, thank you for letting me know. That does seem like a thing that would irritate the heck out of me. What happened to those items I dropped on the ground? There we go. For some reason, sometimes the game just starts hiding every item on me. Which is a little unnerving. You never know what I'm just walking past when I don't realize that's going on. Alright, but I believe we have finished this area. So let's head back. Head back where? Head back here, where the Rebirth Fountain is, and we'll get back on the road to Delphi. Let's see. Have yet to complete our 100% game, any game on PS4? I definitely haven't either. I rarely ever 100% any games. But hey, more power to you if you can. That is not an easy thing to pull off.
The tree is unharmed? Can it be true? Maybe the gods have not abandoned us after all.
It's possible. Alright, checkpoint right there. I'll take it. And let's see if Delphi is just up the road, or if we still got a while to go. Well, they're making me juke down south. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. What's up, dudes? And of course my regen skill is off. Gotta keep better track of this. There we go. Alright, get more taken care of. Okay. I'm seeing some points of interest up here on the map. I'm going to check the map in more detail in a sec. Is that just the town I'm looking back there? Oh, yeah, that just loops back to the... Oh, no, it looks like there's a pass there. It looks like it goes under the bridge, so... I'm going to finish exploring over here, and then that's probably the direction that we want to go. Oh, geez, what is this now? Maybe I was wrong. That is a lot of skellies. Holy crap. And zombies, of course. Of course. No deaths so far today. I'm pleased about that. Not to jinx myself or anything, but so far we're doing good with that. We did die at least once last bonus Thursday. So far, I'm kind of liking my build. Let's see. Was the game I was looking forward to the most and was not disappointed. That's always nice when you, something meets your expectations like that. Felt so special. That's awesome. That's awesome. There are lots of games to play these days, but it is still rare to find one that just fits you so perfectly. So congratulations on that. For some reason I thought this was going to be a dead end. But now I'm not so sure. Pop open the chest over here. Oh, this is the abandoned goods the guy was talking about before. Alright. Cool. Side quest complete. And we are very close to another level as well. Turtark, you loving it so far? Excellent. Keep us posted. Yeah, still playing some Warframe right now. I think I just crossed the threshold into 300 hours this week. So, yeah, I'm definitely full on hooked at this point. I haven't gotten to play it quite as much as I'd like to this week. But, yeah, I'll be playing some more soon. Ah, gotcha, Turtark. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, you know, whatever you need to do to make it fun for yourself, you know? There is no correct way to play a game as long as you're having fun with it. This, I believe. Let's see. Turtark, you're stuck at Mastery 6 on PC because you can't shotgun. What do you mean? What do you need a shotgun for? I'm curious. Because I wasn't using a shotgun at the time. So I'm curious what you need it for. Oops. Gonna botch that. There we go. That worked. I got this boss village. Let's see. We definitely have to roll together one of these days. I'll bring my Necros or Ash and we'll tear it up. Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. So what all is over here? Just a small little temple ruin, I think. You need to use a shotgun for target shooting. Huh, I didn't remember that. That is unfortunate. Well, I mean, I know some of the mastery tests are definitely a little bit frustrating because I'm like, this isn't the thing I'm good at, but I'm good at other things. Good enough to hold my own. So hopefully you'll be able to find like a quick shotgun that just fits your needs. So you can just breeze through there. I am at MR 10 or 11 at this point? Yeah, I think it's MR 10 or MR 11. I'm trying to get to MR 14. Because I actually have the blueprints for an MR 14 weapon. And oh man, would I love to try it out. Plus it's just so much easier to forma things once you have higher mastery rank. So I'm working on it. I think the worst one was there was a mastery rank test that involved stealth. And I think anybody that has watched this stream for any length of time knows exactly how good I am at stealth. So you may be asking yourself, well, Shane, how did you get past the stealth test? Did you get good? Did you put your nose to the grindstone and figure it out? What I did was I went on YouTube and found somebody that had done the pathing for it. And just said, go here, 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 and then no one will ever see you. And that's what I did. Shane is the bestest at stuff. I'm the quietest ever. No one ever sees or hears me coming, literally ever, as long as you have no follow-up questions about my stealth abilities. Yeah, I mean, it got the job done, definitely, Velkos. And Beanie, good morning to you. How are you doing today, Beanie? How's the weekend been treating you? Or how's the week been treating you, I should say. Ah, yeah, Flat Cannon was so good in Unreal Tournament. Oh, I love that. Solid Shane. I probably will have to play the Metal Gear games at some point. Although, once again, although I do like and respect the Metal Gear games, I'm not particularly good at them. So, that'll be interesting. I have beaten MGS 1 and 2 before. So those ones will not be new for me. But that's all. I've only beaten the first two. The rest will be brand new experiences, which I'm definitely interested to get into. Make sure my regen's on. Let's see, going alright, hope you're doing well. How's Titan Quest? Never heard of this one. So it's an ARPG in the same vein as like Diablo. So if you like games like Diablo, you'd probably like this one. This is my first time playing it though, but I'm having fun. Have a good time right here. Let's see, MGS5 ended up more entertaining than I thought it would be. It seems pretty cool. Like, I like the premise and the, that's the open world one, right? Kinda? Like, just the idea of an open world Metal Gear does sound pretty cool. So I don't think it's going to be my favorite Metal Gear, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to have fun with it. I strongly suspect anyway. Alright, this looks like where I need to be. So let's explore and see what we can find. Oh, that's a snapping turtle. Keep our distance from this guy. Whew, nice. Got him before he could damage me. You might like 4 and 5, they're a little bit more shooty friendly. I probably would like that. I think the reason I stopped 3 is I was terrified of 3 because I heard there was a bunch of survival mechanics. And while it hasn't come up on stream too much, it turns out I'm pretty bad at survival stuff too. So I never ended up playing MGS3. But I do have a copy of it, so we can do that. And I would kind of like to play some of the like weird Metal Gear games as well. Like the portable ones, maybe. That'd be pretty cool. Also, I'm kind of going back and forth about whether I should play the original Metal Gear Solid or whether I should play Twin Snakes. Because I do have access to Twin Snakes. And I know while some consider it to be more silly, it also has some mechanical benefits to playing it, some quality of life improvements. So I'm leaning towards Twin Snakes, but I'll always take some suggestions if anybody has any. And there is another level as well. Wipe these guys out and then we'll get that squared away. Alright. Cool. Let's see. How much we can play MGS3? Once I finish Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, we'll be playing 3. That's all there is to it. I was too spooked to play it before, but for stream, I'll do it. Won't cost you a thing, Emperor. Alright, so, skills. I'm going to put the first 2 points into Call the Hunt, because that is really nice for taking on bosses. And then after that, I think yeah, we're going to start leveling up Mastery. Unfortunately, it looks like it's going to be 6 points to the next tier, which isn't spectacular, but, you know, it is what it is. I definitely want puncture shot arrows, though. For that extra pierce and bleed. That'd be good. And then scatter shots right up there as well, so, you know, that'd be cool. Alright, yeah. Start putting some more points in this. Let's see. MGS5 is obviously unfinished, despite what the publisher says. There's all those repeat challenge missions. You still have a fun time? I mean, that's the ultimate judge of any video game, I think. As long as it's fun, you know, it's hard to say too much about it. Let's see. Sonoma, welcome in. How are you doing today? Voice acting changes in Twin Snakes kind of ruins things. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like the Metal Gear series is perfect for this stream, falling very heavily into the weird nostalgic categories. It is. I mean, I know it was a very mainstream game, but also Kojima doesn't make games that aren't weird. Everything Kojima does is supremely weird, so yeah, it does seem like a good fit for the stream. I agree. Alright, put some points in strength, put some points in dex. Alright. Where are we looking? What's up here? looks like it might be the proper way forward. And we all know I don't want that. Oh, there's a cave up here. It's just a cave. I'll take the cave. Always cool loots in a cave. PSP games had some interesting art and storytelling. Every time I see screenshots of them, I'm like, oh wow, that looks really good. And I'm always down for some good quality weird. Especially if it's something that a lot of people haven't seen, so... Yeah, I may see if I can get a hold of those. I might. You buy a Kojima game, he's gonna get weird. That's an expectation. I do. I demand it. I wouldn't ever want to see, like, Hideo Kojima does Call of Duty. No, I want weird. I want super weird. That's why, what is it, Death Stranding? As soon as I heard about that game, I'm like, this is everything that I want. I'm like, Kojima made a game where you play a post-apocalyptic mailman. Yes! Yes, please! That's the weird that I crave. That's the weird that I need. Let's see. Getting in titles that are new, as long as you're having fun, the game has done its job. Yeah, if it blows you away, that's special, but not every game can blow you away, and that's okay. I have sometimes described myself as the patron saint of mediocre games. And that's because, you know what? Not every game needs to be a 10 out of 10. Sometimes just a solid 5 out of 10 will get you through a nice day. You play it, you have fun, you don't remember it in a year or so, but in the moment you enjoy what you did. Sometimes that's all you need. Oh my god, that guy's huge! Oh shit, and he shoots fire. It's a problem. Jesus. See if I can take out these little... Oh jeez. Wow! Alright, there's first death of the night. Holy crap! That guy was not playing games. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful. Just a teensy bit. Portable Ops, yeah, that was the one I was thinking of when I was talking about a portable Metal Gear. That was the one I was thinking of as well. Ren, thank you for the quote, I appreciate it. Ooh, who are these guys? Did I miss these guys the first time through? I don't think enemies typically respawn, so I must have missed them. Now that I know he's coming, at least, I can buff up a little bit before I go after him. That'll definitely be a thing. Let's see. Maybe we should avoid the one-shot dungeon? No. I'm going back. I'm going back and I'm gonna give it another shot. Because I'm stubborn and have bad ideas. That's the wrong way, though. I'm gonna head up this way. Let's see. Noita! Yes, Noita looks like a really cool game. Was that the one I saw you play, Rin? Noita? Or am I thinking of Narita Boy? I'm not 100% sure. The willpower of this man. I call it stupidity, if you ask me. Alright, so... let's see if there is anything else to explore before we get to that chamber, because... wow, that guy's gonna mess me up real bad. Oh, you get your experience back if you click on the grave? That I did not know. Probably should have clicked my graves in the last time I died. Right, there's a bunch more enemies over here, so if I kill them, that'll give me a little bit more space to work. That's a good thing. Because any place I can run to without aggroing anybody, I think is a good thing. I am thinking of Narita Boy, but Noita is on your list. Alright, I think it's on my list too. I can't remember which game that is off the top of my head. But I remember that's one of the ones I've been keeping an eye on. Right, that's a doggo, but not the boss doggo. Don't even need to think too hard about taking him down. Alright, that's everything there is in this chamber. So we're gonna have to go after that boss again. We're gonna need to wait a second because my Call of the Hunt is actually on cooldown. So we'll just pause for a moment while we wait for that to come back, because I'm definitely not fighting that boss without that. And either way, it looks like it is fighty time. So, let's go ahead and see what we're doing for Stream Raiders. How we are looking for this. And wow, we are looking very impressive. We've got a heck of a fighting force here. I think we might steamroll this one. Thank you everybody for contributing. There's a lot of units. Good luck everybody, let's do this thing. Good defensive line up front that'll stall the enemies while the archers do their thing. And, ooh, a lot of rogues tearing things up there, holy crap. What is that one? Praximo, your rogue is on a mission right there, holy crap. Just charging in solo, I don't think that's going to work out. No, it didn't work out very well for them, but I appreciate the ambition. I respect that. Thought you weren't a fan of platformer style games? Is it a platformer? I might be thinking of something different, though. I mean, I've played some things that are a little bit platformer anyway, like Iconoclast was a little bit of a platformer, I suppose. It kind of depends. 3 kills anyway, that's something to be proud of, most definitely. Congratulations, everyone. Let's see, Diggies with the most kills, Rook's Honor with the most assists, and Siamese and Emperor rounding out the top 3 right there. And for rewards, Trey Dog, you get a Paladin Scroll, and Siamese, you get a Bomber Scroll. Alright, that'll also get me some Flag Bearer Scrolls, and this adorable little tiny Band-Aid healer skin. I may have to apply that, it's precious. Matter of fact, did I get a level up there? Oh, I can upgrade my Flag Bearer, nice. A little bit more HP, always handy. Alright, that leads us to the boss, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's the same boss either way, so I'm not too concerned about it. So, Itsy Bitsy Battle. Orcs shrunk themselves by accident, and their bosses claimed this small patch of grass as their new territory. Alright, so, before anybody puts any units down, let me actually click on the bosses and see if they have any special conditions. And that'll help us strategize right here. Orc War Master, massive orc who launches artillery strikes and buffs the defensives nearby minions. That's a little worrisome. So no, this doesn't look like it's going to be anything too spectacular, just a lot of dudes. I do have an Orc Slayer, though. AoE attacks that deal double damage to orcs. Alright. I think I can spare an Orc Slayer for this battle. So let's start over here. Let us start over here. And see if we can start whittling them down. But this is going to be the hardest fight of the night, so any strong units you've got and you want to contribute, we're going to need them. But if we can do it, we'll get the best chest of the night as well. Lots of loots. So feel free to join in. ! Raiders if you need the link. I'll appreciate any help you can give. Every little bit helps. And we will check in on that in 29 minutes. Or let's throw down some battle plans too while I'm thinking about it. Let's get a nice armored front line going there. Let's back them up with some ranged dudes. As ever. And make sure we got some healers right there. Make sure we got plenty of flag bearers. And also, let's see if we can pepper in some assassins around. See if we can assassinate some units as we're going in. Alright. Good luck, everybody. See if we can do this thing. In the meantime, though, let's go back to me possibly about to get murdered by a big dangerous boss. Right, so I'll refresh my regen thing. Then I will pop on Call of the Hunt. And let's do this. Alright, just see the smaller units first. The more of those I can take down, the better. Or the boss shows his ugly mug. Oh, jeez. I don't know what those things are. Oh, wow. Oh, those are actual units. Holy crap. Woo! Those flames. For some reason, I thought that was some spell of the bosses, but no. Their units all on their own. Oh, run! No, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Oh, God! Oh, I got stuck in there and I couldn't move. Surrounded by baddies. One more attempt. One more. I don't know if all of them respawn, but if they don't, I might be wearing them down here. If there's less ads this time, that'd be a good thing. Wow! That guy's insane! Seriously, what a beast. I came to the wrong cave. I don't know what I walked into here, but I shouldn't be here. Whew. Here I come bearing bandages. I'm gonna need a lot. Because right now, most of my guy's blood is on the outside, where I would really prefer it to be on the inside. So we are gonna chill for another minute to wait for my Call of the Hunt to recover. And then we'll get back into it. Let me see if I can get to my tombstone first, though. Get my XP back. Let's see, where is it? Where did I die? Over here? There it is. Got some of my XP back. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm sure internal bleeding can be arranged as well if you prefer. I like to have the options. You know, nice to be able to weigh my options. Alright, man, that 3-minute cooldown on Call of the Hunt is really brutal. Which weapons do you find yourself using a lot in Warframe? I fancy the bow quite a bit. I haven't tried bows yet. Right now, my weapon of choice for main is the Fulman, which is a electric type gun that can do shotgun close-up, but can also switch modes to be a sniper weapon. An automatic sniper type weapon. And I haven't really found a secondary weapon that I love. Right now I'm using the Atmos, which is a cool thing that sets everybody on fire. I like very much. And for my melee weapon, I'm usually either using the Skiajati or the Broken War. Both of which I think are really fantastic. I probably use the Broken War a little bit more, though. It's good stuff, though. Tiburon Prime and the Corinth Prime. I haven't used either of those, but I want to check them out at some point. Yeah, something to look for if you're ever curious. They're not too hard to get a hold of. So if you want to go looking for them, they're not super difficult. What is this marker on the map right here? Oh, the Shrine of Mastery, right, which is already used up. Alright. Regen on. Call the Wild. Alright, no, it looks like the ads aren't regenerating, so that's a good thing. God, he's so brutal. Oh, there's a bunch more back there, so I just aggroed way too many dudes. That was a mistake. Whew, that does some damage. Oh, God, wow. I was trying to bolt and I couldn't move. I don't know if somebody stuck me in place. Holy crap, how is this guy so powerful? Well, I learned a new thing that time. That's don't run past him, because there's plenty of bad guys back there that I really don't want to get involved in. He is a chunky boy! He is the chunkiest boy I have fought in this game before. Seriously, have not run into a harder enemy in this game. Guy is absolutely a monster. Let's see. Ash using a big-ass Grineer machine gun. That's hilarious, though. Later in the game, you can actually earn something that lets you use Arcwing guns with your normal Warframe when you're not in an Arcwing, and it looks ridiculous. Absolutely absurd, because they're so big. Alright, so we're going to wait for Call of the Hunt to be ready one more time, and then we're going to try this. I think this is probably going to be the last attempt, because... God, I don't know if I'm making any headway here. He's just so powerful. Just so ridiculous. Yeah, if he gets the job done. Also, I think my favorite quality of life thing is eventually you can unlock a thing that lets you use Arcwings in the open world stages. And the open world stages are so much more fun if you have an Arcwing to cruise around on. Let me tell you. Alright. Whew. This guy is so tough. I feel like if I can take him on without any of the ads, I can beat him. I really feel like that, because I feel like I keep getting boxed in by the ads. So if I can just take him on one by one, I think I can beat him. I still have not done any Eidolon hunts yet. I'm trying to build up my amp a little bit more before I try that, but I'm hoping soon. Just zoom around as Zephyr in the open world. Nice, nice. It's so fun cruising around. Like, I didn't enjoy Deimos because of those big canyons. I didn't enjoy being on Deimos until I got the Archwing. Now I'm having a lot of fun in there. Probably my most visited open world. It's good times, it really is. Teammates be flying through the skies, me get objective half done. Somebody's gotta be the put the nose to the grindstone person. Just getting shit done, it's important. Alright. Call the hunts. We're going in. Still got those demons there. Not taking them on solo still. Alright, keep being really liberal with healing potions. Oh, Jesus! Guy tears through me so fast. It's absurd. I'm barely doing any damage to him. I just noticed that. I'm like, even if I'm surviving, I'm not really hurting this guy. So, this was a mistake. This was a mistake and I'm getting the hell out of here. I'll fight the demons, that's fine. Alright! Well, you gave it a shot? I wasn't damaging him. Like, considering the damage he was doing to me and the damage I was doing to him, I'm like, that's not gonna work. An attempt was made. Maybe we'll come back there later. Hopefully this won't be too tough to find, but I don't have any quests in there. So I don't, like, have any reason. I don't have an explicit reason to be in that cave right now. So I just won't be. He might have been regenerating too. God, that's terrifying. That is absolutely horrifying to even consider. Music reminds me of Planescape. Planescape is like one of my big bucket list games. I have not played it before, but I'm hoping to stream it someday. I'm a little nervous because usually I read all text when I play games like that, and there's a lot of text in Planescape, but oh my god, I want to play it someday. Big wish list item for me. Gotcha, Siamese, gotcha. Yeah, that doggo has definitely wrecked me. At least I survived the last one. I'll take that as a win. Oh, those crop up sometimes, Empress. Sometimes you get enemies that are just wildly tougher than you. Well, glad it wasn't just me, at least. I would be concerned if it was just me getting wrecked there. Let's see. Flameyard, you're currently playing Planescape. It's really great. That's awesome. I played a little just to test it out for stream. I'm like, is this a thing that would be interesting to stream? And it was so interesting. It was like nothing else I have ever played. So unique. And so I'm like, yeah, this would 100% be a match for me. It's probably going to destroy my vocal cords. But, you know, some sacrifices are worth it. Sometimes you gotta literally sacrifice your body for the game. That's all you can do. So someday. Let's see. Bit back on the path by the coast. Encountered an undead hero monster with my warfare character. I died so many times before I got it. Oh, goodness. Are the heroic characters just like random drops? Are they not fixed enemies? Do they just show up sometimes and not other times? Did I just roll really badly? Did I get a nat 1 and they summoned a demigod into my path? That does sound like a thing that would happen to me. They're not fixed! Alright, so I rolled a nat 1. That makes sense. This I believe wholeheartedly. Oh god, is that a hero turtle? Oh god, it's a hero turtle! Roughneck! Oh god. I was not prepared for this. Mama said there'd be days like this. God, he's got a lot of HP too. Come on, we got him. We got him. Oh, run. I think he's taking a bunch of bleed damage, too, because I noticed that while I'm running away from him, he's still taking damage. Whew. Alright, I'll take that hero down. That one's a little bit more reasonable than that doggo. Whew. There are some fixed hero enemies, some of them don't spawn until the higher difficulties. That one feels like a higher difficulty, it really does. Turtle soup tonight, y'all! The Hydra? Random Hydra? Oh god. Or a higher difficulty Hydra, one of the two. Was not expecting to be fighting a heroic turtle. After everybody had already been making Ninja Turtle jokes. We actually kind of ran into one. Oh, jeez! And we had a stealth turtle right there. Literally did not see him standing there. Well played, turtle. Well played. Switch my poison dagger. Oh, there's another guy attacking me too. Rude. There we go. My healing aura back on. Alright. Alright. Stream has gotten really messy. Dangerous enemies all over the place. Also, I forgot to put my bow back on so he's meleeing these guys. But that's okay, because it's an extremely decent melee. There we go. No, fixed Hydra spawns on higher difficulty when we get to a certain place. Alright. How high difficulty have you played on this, Emperor? I'm curious. I don't really know how high the difficulty goes. But I would love to hear. I think we've seen everything in this part. This gate seems to be beckoning me forward to an enemy encampment. Gotcha. Thank goodness for hunting net. Go. And there we go. That went pretty well. Yeah, no Titans yet. No Titans yet, unless you count the Cyclops. I don't think the Cyclops is technically a Titan. I don't believe so, but we did kill a Cyclops. I'm pleased with that. Let's see, it's like Diablo in that you have normal and then 2 difficulties above. Once you get to those, you get a penalty to your resistances. Ouch. Brutal. But makes sense if you do want a bigger challenge. I can see it. Lower Delphi. Alright, so we're getting close to Delphi itself. Although I imagine we've still got a ways to go before we actually get there properly. Punisher, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping by. And Valko's gym time. Alright, Valkos, have a good time at the gym. Be careful, lift heavy things, and we will see you around. Thank you again for the resub as well. I appreciate that. Good to see you as always. Alright. A quick peek at the map. Yeah, it looks like we're in the right place. Got a boar hiding in the bushes down there. Yeah, right. Taking a higher level character back to normal Act 1, hitting a monster can create some good I imagine, because at that point you're probably like hitting him with several status conditions. And like explosions. Just one-shotting everybody. Probably ragdolling them into space as well, I imagine. Oh jeez, I'm trapped! Call the hunt on these guys. Kinda gonna need all the help I can get. There we go. That was worthwhile, I think. Alright. Mostly the ragdolling. Does it like, is the ragdolling dependent on how much damage you do? So like if you really overkill the heck out of a first level character, does it have a bigger ragdoll? That actually legit makes me excited. Kinda makes me want to go back to the earlier areas like right now. Because that sounds amazing. If you do massive overkill, it goes flying. Yes! That's so wonderful, and for my money, that's basically what Ragdoll was invented for. Let's see, you should notice if you get kills on a crit, they will go launching. Oh my god. And I am planning to do some crits with this build, so that may be a thing that happens. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, there's a lot of dudes right here. Be careful about this. Wow, it's... Oh, jeez. Are those ghost boars? Why are there ghost boars? What is happening here? Of course, Spirit of the Hunt's on cooldown. And I just aggroed a bunch more dudes. Oh, God! Here's the bridge for cover! Bottleneck! Bottleneck! Oh, God. Alright. Alright, wow, the boars are really tough to kill. Barely taking any damage. Not dealing out a ton, though. There's that, at least. Still, this is a war of attrition that I will probably lose if I keep up. Should be able to take this down, just this guy and that freaking wizard if it stops summoning boars at me. There we go. Oh, that's what they wanted me to do. They wanted me to actually kill the wizard. That makes all the boars disappear. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, let's see if we can finish those dudes off. Yon wizard dude is going to be a priority this time. Ooh, somebody's healing, too. That's rude. Alright, we got the mage. That took care of all the ghost boars. Alright, and now we're on Easy Street. The rest of these guys, not a threat. Alright. You find the Titan Quest has some difficulty jumps? Well, I haven't noticed any yet, aside from that doggo that was apparently randomized, so hopefully when they show up I'll be ready for them. I'm hoping. Like I said, I'm overall pretty happy with my build right now. So I'm suspecting I'm going to be ready. But you never do know. Alright. I suppose if need be, we can always go back and see if there's any side quests or anything that I missed. But right now I've been trying to do every quest we come across just to make sure that we have the requisite XP to do what needs to be done. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we got all those guys. Let's take these guys out next. At this difficulty, if something isn't working, it's usually down to the interplay between resistance and damage types. Alright. So I might need to play around with resistances if things are starting to get too strong. Like maybe if I had fire resistance, that doggo wouldn't be so tough. Since that giant fire attack was causing me some problems. Although honestly, his melee attacks seem to be the biggest issue. Something to keep in mind at least. And of course I walked right by that battle marker. Naturally. Get my regen back on. Like, you notice the turtles don't care much for your arrows. They have stupid pierce resist. Ah, so I'm like doing an all pierce build. And they don't care at all. Gotcha. That explains the thing. So the turtles aren't necessarily hard for everybody. But with my build, they're kind of the antithesis of what I do. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. That sums those turtles up very well. Also, the attack speed increase from that battle marker is just beautiful. Oh, crap, I'm doing so much damage. Ah, and it wore off. Let's see, what is your favorite turtle? Ooh. That is a good question. Like, I'm a simple man. I like box turtles. They are adorable. And something you can find around. But Galapagos tortoises, not technically turtles, but I love those big geriatric bastards. They're gigantic, they're ancient, they're adorable. Oh, as far as the Ninja Turtles, Donatello, because of course he's the nerd, and I'm the nerd, so I relate to that. I do wish he had a cooler weapon, because I mean, you know, you can mess somebody up with a bow staff, but Leonardo has swords. I like swords. I respect swords. Kind of wanted to like the turtle with the cool swords, but no. It is what it is. Oh, hey, I thought this was going to be a dead end here, but no, it's a swamp full of monsters. Kind of hard to tell in the dark, but here we are. there we go. Let's see. What if I called it Death Stick? That actually helps. That helps a lot. I think you're onto something there, Hasanka. I like it. The Death Stick. Isn't that what they called cigarettes in Star Wars? Or it's some sort of drug? I remember that guy in one of the prequel movies that Obi-Wan mind tricked. Such an on-the-nose name for them, really. Is it a long death stick? See, now it's starting to sound like a euphemism, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's kind of hilarious. Prepare to face the wrath of my long death stick. Just, I feel like it's getting away from me there. I feel like it might be getting away from me. Shredder's Revenge. What is that? I don't think I've heard of that one, Flemiard. Alright, where am I going here? Oh, there's another cave here, too. Dare I go in another cave after the last one? Oh, no, we're above the cave I was in before, aren't we? Maybe? No, it looks like it's a different cave, but I have to figure out a way to get to it. Can we just go around here, maybe? Possibly? Go ahead and take these guys out first. That is a lot of dudes all at once. May have aggroed a wee bit too many. It's alright, we're good. I like how I wasn't trying to take out the big chunky boy first, but he just kept stepping in the way of all my arrows. Didn't give me much choice. Alright, there we go. Still should have played Deathspank. That is on the list. That is on the list, and probably won't be too long before I play that one. I would say it is near the top of my list, and it has very nearly gotten onto the schedule once or twice. So yeah, Deathspank's coming. I promise you, that one is coming. I had a very good time with that when I tested it out. It seems like a cool game. Oh, new Ninja Turtles beat 'em up. Nice, nice. Ninja Turtles beat 'em ups are probably my favorite of the beat 'em up games. There's just been so many good ones. I actually had, I don't know if anyone remembers it, but there was a Ninja Turtles fighting game for Super Nintendo that I had when I was a kid. Which I played a lot of, because when you're a kid you can't really afford a lot of video games, so you have to kind of love whatever you have. So I did play a lot of it, but it wasn't very good. It really wasn't. I'm trying to remember what it was called. I think it might have just been Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters. Which is not the most exciting of names, but one of the most exciting games, so you know, there's that. I remember I always played Donatello, and that was because he was legitimately my favorite, he was, but he was also the cheapest character in the game. Because with that bow staff of his, he had the longest reach by a lot. So he could definitely mess you up from a humongous range, and it wasn't even remotely fair. I mean, granted, me and the people I played with weren't huge into fighting games, so, you know, maybe there was techniques around it that I just wasn't aware of, but he seemed like a really cheap character. But he was my favorite! That's why I played him, not because he was really cheap. I mean, if you want characters that aren't my favorite that I played because I'm cheap, Storm in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. She is a huge cheese machine, and I played her specifically for that reason. I played a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 as well. Let's see. Tins Omega was Tournament Fighters, thank you. I don't know why I was struggling with the name when it's that generic, but yeah, thank you for that. Oh my god, those emotes, Flamiard, those are amazing. Holy crap. Oh yeah, Scott Pilgrim. I actually have a physical version of Scott Pilgrim for Switch. Because I loved the old version for PS3 so much. Morrigan in Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. I played so much of that game, I didn't know Morrigan was considered cheap. Is it just because of the patterns that she drops? I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Defiant Salem, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I think the only thing I didn't like about the Scott Pilgrim beat 'em up is it felt at some points like I needed to grind in order to progress. And I'm like, I don't know, beat 'em ups don't seem like a spectacular fit for grinding. So that was a little bit weird. But just mechanically, it was very good, and as far as the graphics and the music, absolutely beautiful. Like, I would easily recommend that game to basically anybody. Especially because it's got good co-op, too. It's always a selling point for a good beat-em-up. This is a Diablo-like, yes, this is our new bonus Thursday game, called Titan Quest Anniversary Edition, which we are going to be playing for the foreseeable future. Although we'll be popping out briefly once there is new content for Star Wars Old Republic. I'm sure we'll be playing this for quite some time. Let's see. Thumbtack, welcome in. How are you doing today, Thumbtack? Hope you are doing well. Oh, next time I play Puzzle Fighter, I'm going to have to check out Morgan's Patterns. The arcade I'm forever going on about that they have over here actually has a Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo arcade machine. And maybe it's just the nostalgia talking, but it feels totally different playing with actual joysticks. It's wonderful. I really like it. So that is something I'll have to check out. Yeah, no, I understand that, Defiant Salem. I don't think I'm going to be buying anything Blizzard for quite some time either. So I'm with you there. Let's see. Did you get the Titan Quest DLCs as well? Yes, I have both of the DLCs, and we are going to try to play through all of it, if possible. Like, I always say, as long as I like it, I'm just going to keep playing it, but so far I'm really liking this, so I suspect we are going to try and play through all of it. Very likely. I don't remember what the DLCs are called, but I know there was originally 3... Or there's just technically 3, but one of them is included with Anniversary Edition. And so I've got Anniversary Edition and the 2 that they sell separately these days. So I think I'm good. Alright, that's everything back there, it looks like. Ah, I got the OG Diablo 2. Excellent, excellent. Played a lot of that. Atlantis and Norse, thank you, thank you. What was the one that was included? That's what I was trying to think of. I'm like, I know one of them got bundled in, but I can't quite remember what that one was. Alright, let's pop over to Stream Raiders for the big boss battle and see how we're looking for that. Ooh, I like it. I think we've got a good fighting force there. So let's go ahead and buff up as many people as we can right there. And Pwn Sword, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you playing? How did it go? Tell me everything. And for anybody from your stream that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today, aside from Stream Raiders, today we are playing Titan Quest Anniversary Edition, which I've never played before, and I'm loving. It's a good little Diablo-like right there, most definitely. Let's see. Rex, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Pwn Sword, doing well? Playing Splitgate. Oh my god, how is Splitgate? I keep hearing everybody talk about Splitgate, and every time I see video of it, it looks really good. How are you liking it? How are you enjoying that one? And thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. And I'm glad you played Titan Quest as well. Like I said, I don't play a lot of Diablo-esques. So this is kind of a first for me, but oh man, I'm having fun with it. Alright, I wasn't sure if that water feature was going to stop us. I'm disappointed that it did, because that does change things. I definitely would have planned differently if I'd known that in advance. Oh god, there goes my Orc Slayer as well. Shoot, without a robust group of buddies, he wasn't able to hold on forever, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We have killed a lot of dudes here. And I'm still on top with the most kills. Although I don't know if that's going to last. Alright, we got a couple of ants, and we got the big boss man himself. Let's see if we can win this, get that cool chest. We have a lot of dudes here. We really do. And Siamese with the boss kill right there. Congratulations, everybody. We did well. Blink-182 with the most kills. I got the most assists. And Siamese rounding out the top 3 as well. As far as rewards, Mushufasa, you get 2 Musketeer Scrolls. Erratic Thorian, you get a Musketeer Scroll. And Rin, you get a Flying Rogue Scroll, so enjoy that. Alright, boss defeated. Excellent, excellent. And I think that is probably where we're going to call it for tonight as far as Stream Raiders. I don't want to get started on another map right there. But hey, another boss down. I think that worked very well. Let's see. Let me get caught up on shit right there. Very cool. Definitely worth trying out. I think I have to at some point. It just sounds like such a cool concept. Absolutely amazing. Immortal Throne. That was the one I was thinking of, Mushu. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let's see. Demonic Guyver. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. So let's get back to Titan Quest here. Because we are in this big spooky cave. I think we finished the cave though. So let's head back for the entrance/exit. Alright, I think we explored this little area too, so back on the path to Delphi then. Let us continue. And where are we going from here? So I don't know if the town is going to be right there because it just gave me a checkpoint. And from what I've seen, usually the checkpoints are like the midpoint between where you are in the town, so we probably got a little ways to go still. Kind of a road right there. Let's see if we can ignore the road and explore a little bit. Ooh, somebody's got heals in there, that's not good. If we can figure out, yeah, there we go. Dark Satyr Shaman. No heals for you. Oh, no, sorry, Beanie. I know that does sound confusing. No, we were just stopping with Stream Raiders. Well, I don't think we're going to be going for super long as far as this. But for right now, yeah, I just didn't want to start a whole new map. Because I usually like to try and beat one map every time we do Bonus Thursday. Just start to finish. Seems like a nice pace. So we'll leave the rest of that map for next Bonus Thursday. Oh, you tried Ascent? Controls are unique? How are you liking it, though? Like, unique good? Unique bad? You enjoying it? I'm curious. Alright. And what is this here? Regeneration Shrine. Alright, I'll take that. Reminds me to put my regen on, though. Can't forget that. Fire Guns, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Tough at times when you swarm you? Ah, yeah, I can understand that. Games like that, when you get swarmed, can be a little difficult to get a hold of the situation. I completely understand. The Delphi Highlands. We were in Lower Delphi before, so that's progress. That's definitely progress. Another bad guy stronghold here. Oh, jeez! And there are many bad guys. Which is a bit of a problem. We want to get around to those spirit boars, because if we can kill the spellcaster, they'll just go away. Come on. I think they know what I'm doing and they're trying to stop me, though. Is that the spellcaster? Yeah, that was him. Alright. Once those guys are gone, I think the situation's under control. Whew. Got a little hairy, but we got through there. I'm glad you're liking it, Defiant Salem. Very cool, very cool. Alright. So once again, we want to try and make sure we're exploring everywhere. Find all the things. And then hopefully we'll end up in Delphi. Open world Diablo-like Elder Scrolls. That would be pretty neat. Though I'm not sure if it would still have that Elder Scrolls feel if it was a Diablo-like. Like, I expect my Elder Scrolls to be first person. It's just how I'm accustomed to playing them. I imagine it would be a challenge to keep the vibe in a different form like that. But, you know, it's been done before. I mean, look at Fallout. Fallout used to be a turn-based affair. And then they managed to transition that into a first-person game. And I think they did a fantastic job with it. I do not think I would like them to return. I like it how it is now. Opinions can differ, of course. I tried out Blades when it came out, and I played it for about a week. And after about a week, I felt like I was really slamming face first into a paywall. Like, I felt like I got to a point where I couldn't advance in the game without paying for it. And because it only came after a week, I'm just like, I don't think this game's for me, unfortunately. It was kind of fun to play, though. I liked the look of it, the graphics were cool, and I was having fun with it. But, you know, once you hit the paywall, you really got to decide how you want to go. If you want to buy in, that's fine, you know, as long as you're having fun, but I don't think it was worth it for me at that point. Let's see, I don't think Bethesda would be able to do justice to a third-person Fallout, maybe some other dev, though. I don't know, I know Bethesda mostly does a lot of first-person stuff, but I don't know if I'd want a third-person Fallout. Like, whenever I think third-person games like that, I always expect them to be a little bit more... like, what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit more, like, acrobatic, like your characters just jumping around and stuff like that, than first-person. Like, that'd be a bit different. Fallows, welcome in! How are you doing? How's the week been treating you, Fallows? Hope everything's going good for you. Alright, what do we got over here? Seems like just a big, wide, straight area. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna kind of zigzag. See if I can cover everything there is to see around here. Ah, dead end over here. I think we got everything over there. That's good to know. Fallout 3, 476 in New Vegas? I guess you can put them into third-person mode. I forgot about that. That's true. That is true. I forgot about that. I always played them in first person, though. Partially because I didn't realize that third person was an option at the time. But, yeah, I had a good time with all those. I haven't played 76, I should say, but I played all the others and I had a good time with them. They were fun. And stuff's on fire up here. That seems like a bad sign. Stuff's supposed to be on fire? I'm not certain. And New Vegas, I think, is my favorite as well. And New Vegas is technically Obsidian. But, it really is. Oh, I see good guys. That means we might be getting close to a town. Oops, ooh, that guy got wrecked. I did not get close enough to save him. No, I don't think we... I don't know if we are close to a town now. Maybe those guys are just out in the middle of nowhere. Well, they're dead now! Too bad, so sad. I would have saved them if I could. Oh no, I see more good guys over there, so maybe they just ran out. Got themselves wrecked. That's always possible. Yeah, 76 is the first one that has really dedicated multiplayer. The other ones, I think there were some mods.
You have no more room. You can't carry anymore.
I think there were some mods that added multiplayer, but 76 is the first one where they really went all in on multiplayer. Which, I mean, is understandable because people were demanding it for a very long time. No, there's more bad guys in here. I have no idea why there's two guards right there. It's super weird. Looks like it might have been a town and it got overrun. Is that what I'm supposed to be understanding here? It could be possible. Alright, either way, we need to portal out of here for right now. Sell off my junk. So let's go to Helios again? Sure. By now, I'm sure lots of people already have the nuke codes. I suspect so. I know there's been some folks messing around with nukes, so it's been done. It has been done.
With those monsters everywhere, you better get some quality weapons and armor.
Alright, I need to actually look through some of this stuff I got too, because I haven't been paying great attention to items as I pick it up. Because I'm so used to items not being better than what I already have. And it looks like so far, it's a lot of items that aren't better than what I already had. So, you know, there's that. Good to know, at least. But I want to check. Just to make sure. See if there's any absolute gems that I picked up and just didn't notice. Not looking like it, though. Nope. I don't think so. Alright, I looked though.
We shall see you again, I hope.
I don't think I leveled up
Hail,
again.
traveler! Store your things with me!
I can put on better bracers. Yeah, those are just better bracers overall, so go ahead and put those on. What else? Oh, those are even better. Like, health regeneration isn't a thing that necessarily fits my build, but that'll be nice. I'll take it. And God, that helmet's really nice. For the armor, anyway. I like the bonus dexterity on the one I've got right now, but I don't know. Hey, traveler, let's go bowling! I knew I recognized that voice from somewhere. That did sound awfully familiar. I think you hit it on the head right there. Alright, let's just stick with that for right now.
Here I keep you.
And I'll go ahead and...
Don't forget armor for your arms and legs. They're
Oh,
important
nice.
too. Until next time.
And let's head back to my portal. I really appreciate that you have infinite portals in here. That is so nice. Alright. Pick up some more goodies. Now, where do we want to head from here? I suspect we want to head down here, because the path leads to the north, which perhaps means loot's to the south? Maybe? No? No, just this little temple structure that we can't actually enter. Alright. Well, we checked. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's see what the heck is going on up here. Like, is this a cat person camp? I hear more fights going on up ahead. Is this like the edge of Delphi and they're getting raided? I'm not sure. It does sound similar, yeah, definitely. Yeah, City of Delphi. Yeah, they're having some rough times here, I think. I definitely don't think there's supposed to be cat people burning the place down. I feel like maybe that's not intended. Is anybody still alive here? Not so far. That's a little worrisome. Get my regen back on. This is not a safe place. Press on ahead. I mean, it is definitely a good plot twist that the city's being overrun. Because, you know, I know a little bit about Delphi. I kind of expected it to be this giant hub of commerce and culture, and the fact that it's mostly on fire and filled with murderous cat people. That's a plot twist. I dig it. Oh, jeez, that's a wizard. Alright. Stream is gonna make me sink another 25 hours in this game. Hey man, if you're having fun with it, I say go for it. 100% don't fight the feeling. Jump in there and do the thing. Alright, it looks like this part's protected at least, so that's a good thing.
You're not the first to come here, thinking that the god Apollo would protect his own temple from the monsters. Oh, we protect it. Good warriors have fallen, and no meteor, no arrow has come down from the heavens to strike our enemies.
I understand your frustration. Alright, let's continue in then. And eventually we're going to have to find the Oracle and talk to her. If she's, you know, still alive. Because, you know, things are getting bad here. Hey, Trav, welcome in. I'm doing good. How about yourself, Trav? How's the week been treating you?
The tents you see on our roads, the travelers standing around, they are all refugees. They are all people who came here and could not leave because of the monster scourge.
Understandable.
Speak through me, O Muse, and tell of the war with Troy. The war began with gods, but ended among mortal men. when the goddess Eris threw a golden apple to the gods, to the fairest written on its side. Athena, Hera, Aphrodite, the three great goddesses, could not agree to whom the thing belonged. Athena wise and warlike, Hera regal queen, and Aphrodite whose domain is love. They sought a mortal man, a royal prince of Troy named Paris, to resolve their fight. Hera offered kingdoms. Athena offered skill in war and bravery. But Aphrodite offered Paris the most beautiful woman in the world, and he chose her. Alas, this woman was the wife of great King Agamemnon, and when Paris claimed fair Helen, the house of Troy brought on the wrath of all the Greeks. They sailed in a war to claim the stolen bride, and many men fell in that bitter feud, fought for the folly of the vain, proud gods.
Can you imagine what an amazing troll that is? Hey, if you pick me, I'll give you the most beautiful woman in the world. Alright, that sounds fair. I pick you. Oh, by the way, she's actually married to your enemy. But, you can have her. He's not gonna be happy, but you can. What a troll! Drab, you're super tired, but only one day to go till weekend. You can do it! You can do it, Drab. You got this. You're in the home stretch. A lot of mythology is like that. Just, Greek gods just screwing with people.
When the first satyrs attacked Delphi, my husband was quick to take sword against the beasts. He and a few others fought bravely, but were soon outnumbered. Stranger, I've seen him in my dreams. He told me he cannot cross the river Styx to Hades until his death is avenged. And he said his killer was part boar and part man. He said the beast hides underground, somewhere around Parnassus.
Alright, sounds like a monster that needs killing. Oh, main quest was to consult the Oracle, not insult the Oracle. Oh, damn it. Should have really read these more carefully. Alright. Let's check over here real quick. This looks like a dead end. Cool, and then we head up this way. Let's see. Nano, you're headed to bed. All right, Nano, thanks for hanging around with us. You have a good rest, and we will see you around. You take care of yourself. All right, so there is the checkpoint. And, oh, hey, so there is a caravan driver in this town. That's awesome. This will be our new...
Blades, shields, potions, greaves, bows, helmets of all kinds. Oh, can I help you?
This will be our new hub, I suspect. All right.
Bye then.
I should see if he has any better bows.
Hi.
Kinda. They all do straight damage, though. I'm not sure if that's what I want. I haven't really been seeing any good bows just drop. Like, I was expecting to find some as loot, but I'm really not. Which is unfortunate. Right, we gotta make sure to find the teleport point around here so we can teleport back. Haven't seen that yet. This looks like the way to the Oracle, though.
Seeker, we thank you for your sacred offering. Enter and present yourself to the great Oracle.
Alright. Reward plus 5% permanent lightning resistance. Hell yes.
Welcome, Seeker. You have come for a prophecy. Since Leonidas sent you, and you are a worthy supplicant, I shall channel Apollo's prophecy if he wills it. Wait. Wait. I, the Oracle of Great Apollo, am having a vision. The Ancient Ones emerge and run in chaos's full eruption. An evil band in every land, delighting in destruction. What seems shapeless, formless, and faceless, their Great One is releasing. so to enslave both god and knave, their sorrows thus increasing. Who is man to stay the hand of those the gods can't better? And a hero yet takes the bet to break the evil's fetter. 3 lights of hope to help you cope. One south in sand and wonder. One to the east, defeat the beast and tear their plan asunder. The final light will mark the fight, where you must face your fear. A door ajar, you travel far, and yet you find it near.
Well, that was a hell of a prophecy. Holy crap. Oh god, Igor. That's terrifying. I couldn't handle that. I don't have the nerve for that. I seriously don't. The Oracle of Wololo. Yeah, you do. I do remember there was a scene where you visit the Oracle in AC Odyssey. I mean, the Oracle of Delphi was a hugely famous part of mythology, if not actual ancient Rome, or Greece, I should say.
You, warrior, are not what you seem. You came here to discover the source of these monsters. Nearby in the foothills of Parnassus lie the Parnassus Caves. Travel through these caves, and on the far side, you shall find your answer.
Alright. Got my main quest updated. Whew.
Apollo guide you, Seeker.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, see, I always see stuff like that, like, what do you call it? Solitaire. The card game Solitaire. Typically, when you play Solitaire, you're playing by yourself. And I do think it's really fun to finish a game of Solitaire, but it's not like you can prove to somebody that you beat Solitaire fair and square. You can very easily cheat. But hey, as long as you're having fun playing it, that's what's important for me. I mean, hey, if you enjoyed cheating in Solitaire, that's fine too, but, you know, to each their own. Let's see, Luna, welcome in, Luna. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us. What is this?
Dissolve your past. Relearn your future.
Mystics allow you to buy back skill points. Click on a skill icon to remove 1 point from that skill. The cost increases as you remove more points. You may never remove points from your mastery. The last point cannot be removed from a skill if it has any modifiers or points in them. Alright, so this is the skill
your choices have been made.
Cheating in Solitaire is like faking an orgasm while masturbating. Is it though? Because I mean, like, you can still have fun with Solitaire if you cheat. Because, like, that's assuming that the end goal is to win. I think the end goal is just to have a good time. And if you're, you know, enjoying yourself in Solitaire and you run into a wall and you can't get past it and you're like, I just want to get past this and then play a different game. Cheat a little bit. If you insist, Rin, if you insist. Alright. So cool, we found the guy that can reallocate skill points for me. That's excellent. Alright, that leads out of the town. We definitely don't want to leave the town until we have found... oh, here's the portal, right here. Cool. We got the portal activated, so we can come back here if need be. Some more shops over here. Let's finish exploring town before we go anywhere. See if there's any more side quests we need to pick up.
Sorry, only actors backstage.
Oh, you got the actual theater right here. That's pretty cool. Alright, yeah, I think we've seen everything then. In this town, anyway. A very big town. Very sprawling. Oh, geez. Well, you know, keeping a positive attitude is important. Hopefully the rest will improve soon. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, Luna. Alright, let's go ahead and save the game. And folks, I think this is going to be an excellent stopping point for the night. We saw the Oracle at Delphi. She gave us a direction to go next to figure out the source of the monsters. That'll be important. So we will be picking this up in 2 weeks, next time we do Bonus Thursday. I appreciate everybody joining us. We will be back tomorrow, though. And tomorrow we will be starting the next game on our schedule, which, if you haven't seen yet, it is going to be Jade Empire, the black sheep of the BioWare family, the Kung Fu Epic, which is also tremendously hard. So I'll be dying a lot. If you enjoy seeing that, it's going to happen a lot. So I hope you will join us for that tomorrow. I would love to have you all there. We'll be playing that Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's going to be our game for the week, and we're going to be playing it pretty much exclusively until we finish it. So if you're excited for that, there's a lot of it coming. So I hope I will see you there for that. For right now, it is that time again, so we're going to call it quits. However, we do have one last thing to do before we call it a night. So if you want to stick around for just a little bit, I would appreciate it, because before we say farewell, how about we see who else is online so we can find somebody else to hang out with, if you're not done watching Twitch just yet. First and foremost, make sure to hit follow if you haven't already, but that'll be the easiest way to find me tomorrow if you do want to watch some more games with me. I'd love to have you here. And aside from that, there are some links in chat that you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet. We've got a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. We have a link to my YouTube if you want to see any of the games I have played in the past, or if you would like to catch up on our current playthrough, feel free to jump in there. And we have a link to my Discord if you'd like to chat with me or the community outside of the stream. Everybody is welcome in there, so feel free to join me there. And oh shit, I see exactly where we're going. I see a streamer I enjoy very much playing a game that I cannot believe they're actually playing. So yes, we are going over there, ladies and gentlemen. I have a true treat for you. So I hope you will join me as we go raid none other than Grunt Guru. He is a fantastic retro streamer that is always playing stuff you don't see anywhere else on Twitch. And today, he is playing Castlevania Castlevania Legacy of Darkness for the N64. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, he is playing N64 Castlevania. So why don't you come over there with me, say hi to Grunt, hang out for a bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, as always, if you've got other things to do, I will just say, as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks tomorrow for Jade Empire. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.